Alright guys, we'll go ahead and get the driver's meeting started. If you don't care, mute your mic. The live stream is currently going. I'm the red one. Going with the red logo, whatever. Yeah, that's me. Okay guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the driver's meeting rolling. First things first, the stream is now live, so if you guys don't care, go give the stream a share. Let me mute everybody. Alright, so we'll get going here. First thing first, I want to thank everybody for coming. Without you guys, this thing isn't what it is. I want to thank our sponsors. There's a few things I want to address. So first things first, tonight, we will qualify for 12 laps. We've kind of thrown that up in the air, took some votes. Everybody determined, the majority determined that they would rather run 12 lap qualifying, so we're going to go with that. What's going to happen is we're going to go through the driver's meeting here. As soon as the driver's meeting's over, we're going to play the national anthem. When the national anthem concludes, the driver's meeting will then be dismissed. Everyone in here at that point will back out of the driver's meeting and go to their lobby. So I've posted all the lineups for qualifying. If your name is yellow, you'll go to the yellow lobby. If your name's green, you'll go to the green lobby. Guys, we got spotters for every race. Gonna have 3 to 4 spotters for every single race tonight. Tonight will just be qualifying, heats, and a pole dash. Tomorrow will be all your mains. Qualifying, like I said, is 12 laps. Heats are gonna be 16. 4 spotters per race. The spotters will be looking for rough driving. Before we have questions, let's discuss that for just a moment. Rough driving. Rough driving is aggressive driving where you go in and you intentionally get into someone or carelessly get into someone. In the event that happens, our spotters will call it out in Discord. They'll say, so-and-so, you've got a warning. At that point, that's your warning. It's your chance to clean it up. If you do it a second time, you're going to be removed from the event, and money will not be refunded, guys. This is one of those things that we got to get it right. I hate to boot people, but I'm sure we're going to have the instance happen at some point or another. Guys, here's the way I look at that. If you drive in and you take someone out or run somebody up the track into the wall and they collect 3 or 4 others, you've ruined the race for 4 guys that could potentially be in the money. So at that point in time, as bad as I hate to say it, you're the hostage, and we're gonna shoot the hostage because at that point in time, you've costed 4 people the race, and so at that point in time, as bad as I hate to let you go, I'm not going to punish those 4 all night. So, my suggestion is first lap that you just fill the car out. I mean, you've got, especially qualifying, you got 12 laps. Heat race, you got 16. If you're starting 10th in your heat, let's be honest, you're not getting the lead on the first lap. It's not going to do you any good to go beating your way through the field. Our spotters will be watching for that. Like I said, if they call you, it's a warning. If it comes a second time, you're gone. It's racing, so we'll do it as fair as we possibly can, but I can't guarantee that there's not going to be an instant happen where we miss something or whatever. So I just hope you guys are patient with us and bear with us for that. Yes, sir.
I just wanted to throw out everybody about the 12 lap qualifying. Like, it's not a race. You're looking for your best time. So just take your time, spread out a little bit, and do for the main qualifying. Try to carry your best laps in that 12 laps. Everybody just be patient with that.
Yeah, for sure.
That I've seen that works in the past. If you guys just want to bear with me and listen to it. So you have 12 laps. The first lap, just the first couple cars just take off. And just spread out like it's a normal fucking qualifying race. Like, don't all everybody take off one dash kind of go. Everybody just find a fucking small spot.
Right, yeah, there's plenty of time here, and there's no need really to take anyone out. And here's the thing, guys. There'll be more events like this, I assure you, and they'll probably just get bigger and better. If this one isn't yours, it isn't yours. You know, there's nothing really to gain from wrecking the field other than I won't let you run another one of my events. You know, if you're booted tonight, it's going to take a lot to get you back into the next one. So let's just keep that in mind. With that being said, spotters are going to be watching. There's a couple things that I do want to address, though, with rough driving. In the event, you know, it's pretty typical. First lap, somebody will get into the outside wall or throughout the race. If that happens and you come off the wall and 3 or 4 guys hit you, I don't want to hear so-and-so rough drove me, he hit me. If you get in the wall, you're at mercy of what's coming, because everybody behind you won't let up. I mean, it's just the nature of it. They won't let up. Everybody's going to bounce off your door, you're going to shuffle back to about 10th, and then you're going to have to work your way back through the field. If that happens, I don't want to hear so-and-so rough drove me. It's because that's not the case. You got into the wall, and that started the chain reaction. Also, you know, I saw it a couple instances in the practice run. If you're diving in on the bottom in turn 1 and 3, if the guy behind you is to your left rear tire, you have to let him into the corner. And what I mean by that, I'm not saying you have to give up your line. I'm saying you have to arc it out enough so that you don't crowd him up on the berm. He's there. I mean, he's up to your door, basically. If you crowd him up on the berm and he gets into you, I don't want to hear he drove in and took me out, because that's not the case. So just keep that in mind. That, you know, those two situations, I feel like are going to cause more hate than any situation tonight. But at the same time, if you get in the fence and you bounce off the fence and a guy gets into you, you know, he didn't rough drive you. You got into the fence first. If you go in and you crowd somebody up on the berm and they get into you a little bit, you know, they were there. You crowded them up on the berm. They didn't have anywhere to go. So that's what I'm getting at with that. Other than that, tonight we've got an announcer. If you're following on stream, you'll hear him. It's McCready 0004. I want to thank him for being a part of that. McCready runs with me a lot, and pretty good dude, and he volunteered for this deal, and so glad to have him here. After every race, so we're going to interview the fastest qualifier tonight. The way that needs to work is, if you're the fastest qualifier, we'll call you out. I need you to join my Xbox party. I'll send an invite and we'll get you in, okay? So we'll get you in the Xbox party, and then as soon as we get you in the Xbox party, you'll interview with McCready, and then at that point in time, I need you to leave the Xbox party, okay? We'll interview quick time overall and each heat race winner, and then we'll conclude tonight on an interview with the pole dash winner. So you've got 12 laps qualifying, 16 lap heat. The winners of each heat will run an 8-lap pole dash. The results of that will determine the first 3 rows of your feature for tomorrow, okay, for your A main. The heats tonight, top 3 transfer. Positions 4 through 6 will go to the B main, 7 through 9 will go to the C main, 10 through 12 will go to the D, 13 through 15 through 15 will go to the E, 16 through 18 will go to the F, 19 and 20 will go to the G. Tomorrow when we run, the top 3 from the G will transfer forward to the F. Top 3 from the F will transfer to the E. Top 3 from the E will transfer to the D. And so on. The top 3 from the B will make the A. Our payouts have went up significantly, so now we're paying back to 10th place in the B main. The winner of each main, whether it be the F, G, whatever, will receive some money as well. I think it was $20. I'll have to look and make sure. We also have a bonus. Tomorrow, if you start the D main or further and make it to the A, we've got $50 for that. If nobody completes that challenge, that $50 will go to the winner of the A main. Your lobby host tonight our DLF and Cookies. He'll be the yellow lobby host, so if you're in yellow, he'll be sending you invites. When you get the invite, you need to accept it for qualifying. The green lobby host will be D2G Wangles. If you see an invite from him, you need to join up, and that'll be for your qualifying event or your heat. As soon as qualifying's over, I'll have the rundown. Heats will be posted in the Discord general channel. So keep an eye out for that. Once you see that posted, you'll go to the respective lobby for that. So for the heats, if you're looking at being in a yellow heat, whatever, and you're in a green lobby, just swap lobbies and the invite will come from there. Like I said, the stream is going right now. I've got several people in it. You guys take a quick second, search me on Twitch. It's Clayton0416. Share it on Facebook, whatever. The more people we get to this deal, the better. There's been some big names that are supposed to be watching this weekend. Some Lucas Oil guys, some World of Outlaws guys have been talking about checking it out. So should be a pretty big deal. But the more we share, the better. We also have a challenge tonight and tomorrow. If you're running tonight, share it around. The driver who has the most people get on Twitch and say go gamer tag. So go Clayton0416 or whatever your gamer tag is. Whoever has the most of those tonight will get $25. Tomorrow it'll be the same deal. That's just an incentive to get people in the stream. Got several sponsors for this deal. Well, before I start with the sponsors, let me thank the guys who have helped make this deal a thing. So, my group, the Highside Hustlers, we're a lobby, we run together a lot. Every one of these guys that are in that group have helped make this thing great. They've contributed their opinions and helped me share the thing around and just went lobby to lobby talking to people. So, I want to thank all of those guys. I want to thank DLF and Cookies and Wangles for hosting lobbies. I want to thank McCready for announcing, J Money and Tommy15T for spotting, and thank all of you guys for being a part of it. Lastly, I want to thank all of our sponsors. We've got the Blue Collar Box. You guys, if you haven't checked them out yet, check them out. They offer for like $20 a month, I think it is. It's a monthly supply of like clothes and accessories for construction workers. It's a pretty cool setup. They got a lot of neat stuff that they offer, so it'd be cool to check that out and take a look at that. I think they give you the first month free, and they give you, especially if you use the Heartbreaker code. Need to thank High Roller 32. That guy's put up a ton of money for this race to help make it what it is, and I can't thank that guy enough. So Long GB, So Long's put up a ton of money for the race, contributed for bonus positions and whatnot, so I got to thank him. Stephen Willis with Night Stalker Designs. A lot of you guys have his driver cards. The dude does some of the best graphic work that there is, so check him out. Send him some money for some hero cards, send him some money for some t-shirts, that kind of thing. C. Bradshaw 19. He's sent a ton of money for the race as well. Been a big part of the race being what it is. Contributed a ton of insight and advice for the race, so got to thank him a bunch. D2G Wangles, he's the one who sponsored the free entry for the car. ZX Punisher ended up winning it, but he took care of that for us. That was a pretty big deal. Race Car Dude, he sponsored a spot for the race. It was a random number, so that was a pretty big deal. Literal Tommy 12, he sponsored for the race. The Hell on Wheels League, they sponsored for the race. Hallett's Septic Repair of Virginia, those guys chipped in and helped out a bunch. If you guys need any septic service, you can call them at 540-642-3311. Justin Chaffel with Snap-on put some money up for this deal. If you guys are in Nebraska and need Snap-on parts, get with him. Old Dad sponsored some money for this deal. Beatman's Masonry, they put in some money. TJ Thornton put in some money, and Jeff Butt's Tree Service in Central Ohio. If you guys have any tree needs in Central Ohio, check him out. That being said, we'll move on to the drivers meeting, or to the national anthem, guys. We'll play the national anthem and we'll dismiss the drivers meeting. At that point in time, I'm going to turn it over to the announcer, and we'll start lining up for qualifying and get this deal rolling. So if you don't care, go ahead.
Hey, so I was one of the guys that wasn't in the group on the yellow or green group, but I think someone said something about me running in the yellow group, group two. Is that true?
What's your gamer tag? Yeah, we'll put you. I think I got you in here. Green group 2.
So when we leave the driver's meeting, are we gonna have to get it?
No, everything will be done through Discord. Got you. Let me see. The Grinch, you can jump into yellow group 3, okay? Group 3. Yellow group 3, the Grinch 5N. Yeah.
Can we possibly all get our music?
Yeah, that.
For the
Yeah, also guys, I want to say this too, during the heat races, if you don't care, let's try to keep the chatter down on Discord. I split the lobbies up into green and yellow so that, hold on just a second, we got some echo here. Yeah, so I split the lobbies up into green and yellow so that lineups can be done while you guys are on the track and there's no chatter. So with that being said, guys, let's just be respectful while you're racing. Let's try to keep the chatter down. You guys are trying to run for money, so just keep that in mind. At this point in time, I think we're ready to move on to the national anthem, and then we'll split up for groups. Looks like DLF and Cookie's already got qualifying lobby 1 ready to go. Wangles can go ahead and get lobby 2 started, send out invites, and we'll get rolling. Expert only. Yeah, we are running on an expert only. For qualifying, there'll be no cautions on. For heat races, cautions will be enabled. All right, guys, we're going to turn to the drivers' national anthem now.
Stay standing. Gentlemen, remove your hats for the singing of the national anthem, Derek Winter. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, guys, that'll conclude that at this point in time. I'm going to turn it over to our announcer, McCready 0004. If you guys don't care, go ahead and back out of the driver's meeting lobby and get into your respective lobby. So if you're in yellow, jump in the yellow voice channel. If you're in green, jump in the green voice channel and listen for your invite, okay? Wish you guys the best of luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from Charlotte, the dirt track at Charlotte Motor Speedway here in Charlotte, North Carolina. It is a two-night show here for the Heartbreaker 80, and we are presented by the High Side Hustlers. Hang on for 2 nights here. We've got qualifying heat races and a pole dash tonight, and we're going to roll into the mains tomorrow evening. Listen, we've got over 100 drivers represented from over 30 different states, all ready to rock and roll this evening and tomorrow evening, all trying to get that high prize and be crowned the first ever Heartbreaker 80 champion. Looks like we're ready to go here with first qualifying group. A lot of heavy hitters here in Group 1. We've got Clayton 0416. He's from Kentucky. We've got C. Bradshaw 19. He's out of Georgia. Egg Muffin 217. He's out of North Carolina. A short trip for him. Artemis 8030. He's from Alabama. We've got Hink. Hink hits us all the way from Wisconsin. It's a long drive for him. Friesen Motorsports, a very popular racer here in the High Side Hustler. Friesen has joined us all the way from Iowa. DLF and Cookies, a lobby host as well. He is out of... Not sure where he's out of, actually. It doesn't say it here on the sheet. We've got 430 and Jam Sheet 2362. All right, looks like we're getting ready to go here with Heat 1. It is loaded with a lot of great people here. This is going to be very, very fast qualifying. I'd be interested to see kind of where everybody goes. We've seen in the qualifying in the test run last week, a lot of people running the high side, a lot of people running the low side. So it's going to kind of be interesting to see where everybody chooses to go tonight. I'd like to thank our sponsors here again, as always, putting this thing on. Blue Collar Box, High Roller 32, So Long, GB, Night Soccer Design, C. Bradshaw 19, D2 Langles, Race Car Dude, Literal Tommy 12, Hell on Wheels League, Howlett's Septic Repair of Virginia, Justin Shoffley, he's from Snap-on, Old Dad, Bradman's Masonry, TJ Thornton, and Jeff Butt's Tree Service up in Central Ohio. Looks like we're getting everything ready we need to do here to go right on with group number 1. 12 laps going to make up the qualifying times. Hopefully everybody spreads out. Knows that we're not racing here. We're just trying to get some quick time for everybody. We'll roll in here soon. Looks like we've got about 45 seconds until we hit the track. 12 laps here at Charlotte Motor Speedway to determine who's going to be the fastest guy of the night. Fastest guy of the night will receive $50. A lot of great names here on the docket for racing. $15 seconds till racing here. It looks like we're going to start off. DLF and Cookies is going to be leading them to the field. C. Bradshaw 19, Clayton 0416, Daddy Danger 910, Friesen Motorsports 430, Jam Sheed, Egg Muffin, Artemis 8030, and Pink will take us through.
All right, now McCready, myself, and the spotter for this one can join. Guys, when Group 1 is done qualifying, please stay in the lobby. We need your lap times when you get back. Yep.
Getting ready to rock and roll here. Again, Charlotte Motor Speedway in Charlotte, North Carolina. Exciting 2 nights here that we're going to have going on here. Biggest race ever put on. Months of anticipation, months of preparation, and we are green in qualifying session number 1. Around here, looks like everybody's Spread out real nice. Kind of see where everybody wants to take their car out on the track. Most line preferred has usually been the high side out of a lot of people. We have seen a lot of people make that bottom line work, and they especially make it work during racing. So it'll be interesting to see what people do during qualifying to kind of get those lap times as quick as they can get them. Then qualifying is 12 laps. Don't really know what to expect here as far as fast time. We have a lot of guys in this group that run in the 12.9s. A couple of guys sneak down into the 12.8s occasionally. 9 laps to go to figure this thing out. Lots of few guys trying to make that bottom work. Lots of guys up top. The time for Clayton right now is a 13.116. This is a 13.062. We've got 7 laps to go. Everybody's kind of spread out a little bit. Six laps. Everybody trying to get spread out the best they can to try to run some really good quick laps. Hopefully the track can stay nice and racy for us all evening. Good times in here. Lots of good drivers. Steve Bradshaw, Clayton, Artemis, Friesen, Cookies. Guys that are in our lobbies very, very often and run a lot of quick times. Just a few laps left here in Group 1. Group 2 getting lined up. The line here, 2 to go. 2 to go here in Group number 1. Lap here. I've got a couple of people hit the checkers now. We hit it here. We are going to finish with group number 1. 12 laps, a lot of great names in there
Qualifying
again.
Group 1, do not leave the lobby. We've got to get your photo for lap time.
Let's see who's got quick time here. Quick time again, ladies and gentlemen, does receive $50 this evening.
No, that's
Bunch of good names in. We've got quick time for group number 1, Friesen Motorsports. He's going to set it at a blistering 12.868. He separated himself really widely from DLFN Cookies, the 12.940. Friesen makes that top work around Charlotte really well. He's really fast here. Moving in third place was Hink with a 12.951. Really good times here. A lot of times that are close together here. Out of group number 1, but so far, Friesen is your quick time. Blistering, that's a really good lap, and I'm not 100% sure, if we can see too many times get that quick. Moving on now, group number 2 has hit the lineup spot so far. TG Hollywood. TG Hollywood is the first person in that lobby. We've got TG Hollywood. He's from Illinois. Carol Baskin 267. Carol Baskin 267 all the way from Kansas. Can't see me. We're going to see if we can't see him. And we've got Elite Scooter. Elite Scooter is out of Indiana. We've got JMFN. JMFN is joining us. We've also got P-Dubs. P-Dubs is joining us from Louisiana. Preston 23, one of the really fast guys to look out for tonight. We've also got Crayola Kid 10.
Courtesy
Crayola
invite.
Kid 10. He's joining us from Georgia as well. Saucy 865. Saucy 865. He joins us the race here tonight. We don't have where he's from. We've got Def Leppard, the 3931. He's joining us out of Pennsylvania in the 56X car. Group number 2, rolling along and kind of getting ready to go right now. Time to beat so far. Friesen Motorsports. Everybody knew he was pretty fast. He does get around with his quick lap being a 12.868 to begin. Might be hard to beat. We'll keep our eye out for that. As we wait here to get Group 2 on the track. I'd like to thank all of our viewers tonight
Brady
on Twitch.
3. Search Brady 3. That's on me.
0416. Clayton 0416 is where we're streaming. 95 viewers right now. We appreciate everybody who is on here joining us. We are here in Charlotte. Over 100 drivers represented from over 30 states. It grew just like we thought it would grow here. We're happy to host this and happy to do this and hope to see it grow and get bigger and bigger and bigger is our goal. Lineup Group 2 again. TG Hollywood, Carol Baskin 267, Can't See Me, Elite Scooter, JMFN14, P-Dubs, Preston 23, Crayola Kid 10, Leopard 3931, and Saucy 865. More guys ready to go and see what they can do here. See if they can get to that 12.868 time put up by Friesen Motorsports. Again, while we have the opportunity, Blue Collar Box, High Roller, So Long, Night Stalker Designs. If you haven't checked out Night Stalker Designs, I haven't, and I know a lot of other people have. He can make you some very, very sick gamer cards with your designs on all of your World of Outlaw game cars. C. Bradshaw 19, D2G, Wangles, Race Car Dude, Literal Tommy 12, Hell on Wheels League, Howlett Septic Repair of Virginia, Justin Shoffley from Snap-on, Old Dad, Bratman's Masonry, TJ Thornton, and Jeff Butts Tree Service. Again, if you're up in there in Central Ohio, check Jeff Butts out for all your tree service needs. Again, lining up number 2 here. Looks like we've still got a few people to go. And guys, ready to go after
Yeah, so you need to designate somebody in your lobby to send us. You just park up. Send the invite.
The
let us know
lineup for
when
the
to
way the
join.
race schedule looks for this evening. We have our drivers meeting already. Qualifying is going on as we speak. 12 laps in all the qualifying groups. We're going to move on to heat races right after this. After we run through all of our heat races, we're going to have a pole dash. That pole dash will be the end of tonight's festivities, and that we'll move on to Saturday. We'll have all of our mains. A G main, F main, E main, D main, C main, D main, and of course that will lead us right into the Heartbreaker 80, which is 80 laps here at Charlotte. Still lining up here, group number 2 for qualifying. Over 100 drivers from over 30 states, which is just, you know, when you think about what we're doing here, is spectacular. This is just a video game to some. For some of us, it's we do it every night, and we race, and we're competitive, and we wanted to put on something big and spectacular, and I think that's what we've accomplished here. Again, we've had a lot of sponsors help us out to get this going. get us on the map. Of course, right now we've got over 100 viewers here on Twitch here kind of following along with us, what we've got going on. So we're all happy to be a part of this, and we're glad everybody's joining us. And we're going to looks like we're going to get racing here with qualifying group number 2. 10 more drivers getting ready to rock and roll.
Guys, after your please stay in the lobby. We need your lap time, so don't leave until you're dismissed.
Number 2 again is PG Hollywood, Carol Basket 267, Can't See Me, Elite Scooter, JMFN 14, P-Dubs, Creston 23, Carol Kid 10, F Leopard 3931, and Saucy 865, and we are green. Again, qualifying, you're not going to see too much racing here. You don't want to see too much racing. I want these drivers to really spread out. Drivers are spread out. Some have found the top, and they're trying to make that bottom work as well. Driving along here. Looks like out of this group again, that top line is the preferred line around. Fast lane, Juice Cave, Not That Hayden. Right to Bear 31, Oh Nuts, Be Easy 3140. Kelsey's Dad 5178. TLM Alpha Wolf, Crimson 21, and Tuba. So Long GB, he's one of our sponsors tonight. Seeing if he can throw down a quick lap. Rolling around. Following along here with Juice Cave 31074. Oh Nuts 013, popular guy in our lobby. Riding along the high side. Kelsey's down. So Long. We've got a great group of guys here in qualifying group here. As you can see, that top group is the one that's kind of the preferred line around Charlotte here. You know, a lot of people know that is pretty much the fast line here, but we have a lot of guys here that are trying to make that bottom work and who can make that bottom work and who are really fast. Along here in the Toyota sponsored machine from So Long, GB318. You've got to keep your eye on tonight for sure. Toyota powered 18 is very fast all the time. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our second group. In that group, we had Fast Lane, Juice Cave, Not a Hayden, 22, Right to Bear 31, Oh Nuts, Easy 3140, Kelsey's Dad 5178, TLM Alpha Wolf, Crimson 21, and So Long GB, also known as Tuba. We also thank for his contribution to the race. He is one of the main sponsors of this whole event. We're getting back here to the loading screen. We'll see who got quick time there in that group. Again, the time to beat is 12.868, and quick time goes to So Long. GB318 with a 12.876. 12.876. Just a shade right behind Friesen. Friesen reigns strong here. Fast qualifier with a 12.868. Tuba tried 12.876. That is very quick. We got a lot of 12.9s in that group. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys in the 12.9. Very, very fast. Very, very fast. Lots of guys running around that top line making it work. Includes qualifying group number 2. Lots of times tonight we've seen lots of guys really want to stay on that top line. Will be interesting when we get to racing, and we'll see how can these guys get around each other when that preferred line is the top line. Makes some very interesting racing. Qualifying group 3. Trying to hit the loading screen right now, get everybody organized to roll out with number 3. PG Hollywood, Carol Baskin, 267, Can't See Me, Elite Scooter, JMFN 14, P-Dubs, Cruston 23, Billy Kid 10, Leopard 3931, and Saucy 865 is who we're going to see on the track next. And let's highlight in group number 2 there, the fastest out of that group was So Long GB. Also known as Tuba, is one of our sponsors tonight. Good to see some of our sponsors also in this race. C. Bradshaw 19. Wangles are also in. Everybody wanting to make this thing as big as we can. Up to 126 viewers still. We thank everybody for following along here on Twitch. We're just hoping to put on a show for everybody. And while we are waiting to get group number 3,
Run it.
Looks like we are getting ready. Jump into qualifying group number 3. Pulling right along here on night number 1 of the Heartbreaker 80. Going through qualifying, 12 laps. When these groups hit the racetrack, they got 12 laps spread out. Try to get around as fast as you can. You just need one good lap. All of us, we're all following racing. We're all racers ourselves. We know you just need that one lap. And how big just a tenth of a second could be in where you're going to be tonight and tomorrow night for the Heartbreaker 80. All right, we are getting ready to roll onto the track with qualifying group number 3, TG Hollywood, Carol Baskin, 267, Can't See Me, Elite Scooter, JMFN 14, P-Dubs, Cruston 23, Gorilla Kid 10, Leopard 3931, and Saucy 865. 12 laps will make up qualifying. As we've seen so far, we've had a couple in the 12.8s. Friesen still holding strong. That's Friesen Motorsports in the 12.868. Who can get close to that? And we are ready to rock and roll here. Green flag is out for qualifying group number 3, and they will hit the track. Earl Baskin 267. Everybody's just trying to find their line. Elite Scooter 263. Fast driver as well. BMFN 14 getting rolling along in the MSD car. P-Dubs 43 getting rolling around the top line as well. We've got TG Hollywood. He's in the 89 car. Bitnell. Monster and Dirt Vision. And the 56F, the Def Leopard 3931 to the 56X. Gorilla Kid 10. Saucy 865. You take a look here, if you can see Elite Scooter's car. Elite Scooter 263 has a Dale Earnhardt throwback. A pretty interesting design there that probably took him a little bit of a nice throwback to the Intimidator in his early days. As you can tell here, the top line definitely seems to be the preferred line to get around here at Charlotte real quick. Most cars all night have been riding that top line, with the exception of a few. They're trying to get down there on that bottom line. Errol Baskin 267 trying to work the middle. Lead Scooter up top. And the Monster Games number 3. Can anybody chase that time of a 12.868? That is what everybody's trying to capture right here. Trying to get what they can. Trying to get a good starting time in the heat race as well. Get their chance in to qualify straight into the A main. Little 3-car battle here and qualifying. Everybody kind of tight. Only 10. Saucy 865 and the 17 car running around the top side. Everybody setting in, trying to get that fast lap. And that looks like the checkered flag has waved here. Qualifying group number 3. PG Hollywood, Carol Baskin, Can't See Me, Elite Scooter, JMFN 14, P-Dubs, Cruston 23, Crayola Kid, Def Leppard 3931, and Saucy 865. That will conclude qualifying group number 3. Back to rolling screen. See who's quick time out of this group right here.
Guys, don't leave the lobby until we get your lap.
12.868. 12.868 is the time to beat. And quick time, Elite Scooter with a 12.907. There's Elite Scooter in a 12.907. He's going to take quick time for group number 3. A couple of the 12.9s. We have a 12.960 by JMFN 14, as well as a 12.993 by Saucy 865, and a 12.999 by P-Dubs 43. Everything seems to be set and ready to rock and roll here now, as we're going to move into group number 4.
You can go ahead and roll off.
Group number 4. Group number 4 here. 10 drivers ready to take the stab here. Seeing if they can get in. 12.9s has kind of been popular. It's kind of been where everybody's trying to shoot to be in those 12.9s and try to get a good start in their heat. We are ready to hit the track here.
Ready, Wangles?
Group number 4 here. Dow X, TX Table 74, DTG Wangles, X King Ginger X, Donkey 923, Illinois Gay, Mobster 57, Boosted 2 Cold, Extreme Jaguar 58, and Ill Racing. 10 drivers ready to hit the track here in qualifying group number 4. Again, 12 laps here around Charlotte Motor Speedway. Target time is a 12.868, put on by Friesen. Wengels is going to take him to the green flag here in qualifying group number 4. All the drivers are going to try to spread out and see if they can hit that magical lap.
The green will be Group 3 yellow in place of whoever you have third on the list.
Everybody rolling around nicely. Again, that top line seems to be the preferred line here, as it has been most of the time while we race this and while we raced last. Taking a look here at Illinois Gang. Illinois Gang, one of the faster drivers that we expect to see. Extreme Jaguar 58, making that 88 car kind of work through the bottom and diamond back up to the top. A little racing in the camo pink volume metal sponsor. This is a too cold 7 car. We've got Monster 574, 730. D2G Wengels, very popular guy in our group. The 216 car. He's one of the guys that does make that bottom work really, really well. He's followed by X. He's putting that right rear quarter panel right up against the wall, trying to be as fast as possible. After him, we've got TX Table 74, the 11 car. X King Ginger X and the 17 Comtech gasket machine rolling around. He's rolling around the high side as well. Donkey 923 and the Huger Fantech number 93 late model rolling around the top side as well. Illinois Gang at a 1T. Very well known for in that top side. Extreme Jaguar 58. Kind of gets put up into the wall there. And we're coming to the checkered flag here in group number 4. Checkered flag is waving on group qualifying number 4. Still a couple of drivers come around and take that checkered flag. Lots of fast names in that one as well. Group 4, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of heavy hitters in that one. Lots of well-known names. So TX Taxable 74, T2G Wengels, X King Ginger X, Donkey 933, Illinois Gang Monster 57, Lucid Too Cold, Extreme Jaguar 58, and 3 Racing. Got the lobby screen and quick time. X King Ginger X with a 12.882. He is followed by a 12.891 from Illinois Gang. And third in that group is Mobster 574 730. He ran a 12.901. Very good group there. Very, very, very fast group. Fifth place with Extreme Jagger with a 12.979. Sixth place with a 12.985. Lots of fast cats there in that one. Lots of 9s. Lots of 12.9s tonight. Everybody's still chasing Friesen. Friesen Motorsports with a 12.868. Very, very fast. Has come close to getting dethroned on that position, but no one can capitalize on that one yet. Group 5. Getting to the lineup. Zach in the box, Cupcake 1294, Leroy 50 Jr., Sure Shot 7474, Azon 3842, Dab Collector 167, ZX Punisher, McKnight 777, Race Car Dude 3612, and Playboy Mac. All ready to rock and roll. Again, for all of our viewers joining us on Twitch, we do very much appreciate you guys joining us on here. I'd love to thank our sponsors, Blue Collar Box, High Roller 32, So Long GB, Night Stalker Designs, C. Bradshaw 19, P2G Wengels, Race Car Dude, Literal Tommy 12, Hell on Wheels League, Howlett's Septic Repair of Virginia, Justin Joffrey from Snap-on, Old Dad, Bratman's Masonry, TJ Thornton, and Jeff Butt's Tree Service from Central Ohio. Really, without these cats, it would not be possible to put on what we're putting on tonight. Group 5 ready to hit the track here soon.
Yep. Yep, we're ready.
We're getting ready to hit the track with Group 3 on the yellow side of qualifying. We're divided in two colors tonight.
Who are you missing?
Zach in the box. Cupcake 1294, Leroy 50 Jr., Sure Shot 7474 is on 3842, Dad Collector 167, ZX Punisher, McKnight 777, Race Car Dude 3612, and Playboy Mac.
McCready, we have a sub for Group 3. The Grinch 5N is going to sub for Leroy 50 Jr. He wasn't able to make it tonight.
Looks like we have a sub. Leroy Jr. not able to make it, and we are told that, what was his name again?
The Grinch 5N.
The Grinch 5N will be joining us. He was a sub for Leroy 50 Jr. He couldn't make it tonight. It was a scratch.
Correct.
We are split into two different qualifying sectors tonight. We have a yellow group. We have a green group. Those two color codes, and they are grouped in those positions to kind of help us kind of control the craziness of getting everybody in and out of lobbies and make this run as smooth as we can. Trying to get Group 3 here in the yellow. Trying to get them on the track right now. Get everybody to the staging area. Again, this is the Heartbreaker 80, presented by the High Side Hustlers here live on Twitch. Clayton 0416. We are live from Charlotte Motor Speedway here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Qualifying the Heartbreaker 80. A few more groups to go after this one. Lots of great racers still to hit the track. Over 100 race car drivers from over 30 different states. Really impressive for what we are doing this on, what platform we have. Everybody trying to run fast, make a name for themselves. Be competitive. Like we've almost got everybody to the staging area here for group number 3 out of our yellow category. Zach in the box. Zach in the box joins us from West Virginia. Cupcake 1294.
Okay,
The
just
Grinch
let me know
5?
the name. We'll get them in a later one.
Sure Shot 7474. Hazan 3842. He's joining us from Georgia. Dad
You ready,
Collector
Cody?
167. He's joining us from Illinois. Like we are ready to hit the track here. For Group 3 out of the yellow zone. Back in the box, Cupcake 1294, The Grinch 5, Sure Shot 7474, Azan 3842, and Dad Collector 167, ZX Punisher McKnight 777, Race Car Dude 3612, and Playboy Mac are all out here green and rolling along here. As you can see again, ladies and gentlemen, this top line is the preferred line here around Charlotte. Right along here with Stack in the Box and the Monster Games 17M. Zach in the Box joins us from West Virginia. ZX Punisher 9614. ZX Punisher is joining us all the way from Wisconsin, rolling around the bottom, trying to make it work. Dad Collector 167, the Bitco Fan Tech number 19. Dad Collector 167 joins us from all the way from Illinois. Cupcake 1294, Cupcake 1294 rolling around the top side as well. Race Car Dude 3612 in the L81. Race Car Dude joins us all the way out from California. Again, as you can see, cars are spread out. They're spread out trying to make that magical lap work. McKnight 777. He joins us from Kentucky. Trying to make that car work right there on the bottom, sticking the nose down there. Again, as you can see, everybody is pretty decently spread out. We've got a few that are racing a little too close together, trying to just put that magical lap time together is all we're trying to do. Sure Shot 7474. Making that high line through 1 and 2 work right now. And the checkered flag is going to wave here on Group 3 out of the yellow bracket.
I got it. Tell them don't leave.
Everybody's still chasing that lap of a 12.868 from Friesen Motorsports.
Everybody in that group, sit tight. I gotta get pictures.
And ladies and gentlemen, quick time in that group of the 12.920 Cupcake 1294. That is Cupcake with a 12920 in second place. Dab Collector 167 with a 12962 in third place. Race Car Dude with a 12994 in fourth. We have the Grinch 5N who ran a 12995 in fifth. Zach in the Box with a 13007. In sixth, Sure Shot 7474 with a 13007. In seventh, McKnight 777 with a 13065. In eighth place with a 13098 is ZX Punisher 9614. And that concludes that group. Looking ahead now. Group 3 of our green lineup, Rip the Lip, Buzz Beaver 391, Miles on Top, Cole Trickle 980, Too High Pete, Boone Nasty 918, Renault 99, that 302 Smoke, Carl Wayne 43 VA, and Tommy 15T.
Wangles, you sending invites? Yep, go ahead and run it if you've got everybody.
Looks like we are trying to get Group 3 out of the green lineup to the staging area. Rip the Lip, Buzz Beaver 391, Miles on top. Cold Trickle 980, Too High Pete, Boo Nasty 918, Renault 99, that 302 Smoke, Farwind 43 VA, and Tommy 15T. Looks like they're gathering in the staging area right now. And to all of our viewers, again, we do appreciate you here as we are live on Twitch from Charlotte, North Carolina. This is the Heartbreaker 80, and we are the High Side Hustlers. Qualifying 12 laps. Again, no racing really. There's been a little bit of racing here in qualifying, but everybody just really trying to spread out and chase that magical lap time. Right now, held by Friesen Motorsports with a 12.868. Fast time tonight, $50. If we can get anybody left in the group who can kind of make a run at that. Again, while we're here, waiting for this, everybody to kind of get lined up here at the staging area. Blue Collar Box, High Roller 32, So Long GB, Night Stalker Designs, C. Bradshaw 19, D2G Wangles, Race Car Dude, Literal Tommy 12, Hell on Wheels League, Howard Septic Repair of Virginia, Justin Shoffley from Snap-On, Old Dad, Brett is Masonry, TJ Thornton, and Jeff Butts Tree Service in Central Ohio. All of these folks right here, this would not be possible without the support of them. Of course, we thank them very deeply for helping us get this thing off the ground and rolling. 10 more cats ready to hit the track. Again, we're chasing that 12.868 number that was put up by Friesen. It was put up by Friesen, ironically.
Let us know.
He was one of the first out there. So, first qualifying group has the fast time. Looks like we are in the staging area ready to rock and roll here. Group 3. Rip the Leap, Buzz Beaver 391, Miles on top, Cold Trickle 980, Too High Pete, Boo Nasty 918, Renault 99, that 302 Smoke, Carl Wynn 43 VA, and Tommy 15T.
Ready?
We are in the staging area and getting ready to hit the track and go green. This is the 4/10 mile Charlotte Motor Speedway. This is Group 3 out of the green category, hitting the track for qualifying on night 1 of the Heartbreaker 80.
So right now, Crady, we've got guys actually in Discord. After seeing the first few groups run, we've got guys strategizing. They're saying, you know, do you want the top? Do you want the bottom? Do you want to give me this much space, that much space? So it's kind of cool to see that shaping up and guys kind of working together for qualifying times here.
Absolutely. I mean, as you can see, one of the better ways to do it, it's like, you know, you got to almost reset the car, spread out the best you can, because, you know, you're chasing just that. You just need that one lap is all you need. But
yeah, let me add, you got Renault here. I see him kind of towards the back. Renault, a heavy competitor in this deal. Good shot to win it on the start. He gave a lot of guys plenty of room to get a few good laps in. So definitely cool to see the strategy there taking place. I've seen some of these lobbies, they'll go and everybody's kind of bunched up, and I gotta say it almost has to affect the lap time. And then you'll see other lobbies where the guys will really give each other a lot of room, and they'll try to put down a few good laps. So strategy definitely a factor here in qualifying.
I agree. I mean, as you know, I mean, if you get off of your mark just just a little bit, it's going to take you a full lap to kind of corral the car, get it back to straight, get it back to square, and get it to where you can hit your entry on the corner here, which is really important here at Charlotte. So any kind of mess up really puts you behind the 8 ball. That's why, I think spreading out's the best way to go, and just making sure you hit your mark and be calm, because we're not racing for anything here in qualifying. You're racing against yourself and how well you can get that car around the track.
Absolutely.
Again, it looks like
heavily in the wall there.
You got a lot of guys. It looks like this lobby's really preferring the top side, trying to keep that car out of the wall as well if they can do it. Too high Pete here, kind of chasing down here. That's the trouble with qualifying here, as you can see, too high Pete having to kind of take the bottom and try to get around, and then kind of gets the car just a little twisted up there, and was able to get back into the top side in 3 and 4.
See Tommy 15P there. Tommy coming out of Nebraska. Tommy has run with our group a ton, and I gotta say, probably one of the most improved players on the game. Tommy has really come a long way, and might I add, he always sports a pretty sweet car as well.
He sure does. That big 15T on the side with great colors. The kids up in here in the stands are, they're probably looking for a T-shirt out of his trailer later just because of the colors and how cool that design is. Checkered flag, it looks like, has waved here on qualifying Group 3. Everybody again chasing that lap time of a 12.868 set by Friesen. Group 3 out of the green bracket has finished it up. We're going back here to see who is time. We've got a 12.836 Renault 99. He's going to take quick time all the way away from Friesen with a 12.836. That is a 12.836 is your new fast time. What a lap there, ladies and gentlemen.
I got it.
12.836.
Sure can.
That is a fantastic lap. And it's funny, we were talking about him, me and Clayton were, kind of as he was moving around the racetrack and talking about how he is quick, he's one to watch, and really just in perfect timing, he sets quick time. And everybody following along, a 12.836 is flat flying around here at the Charlotte. He did prefer the high line, of course. Again, that is the most preferred line.
You let me know when to join. So like you said, McCready, it was crazy. We were talking about Renault 99 being a total competitor in this deal, and then he goes out there and sets just a blistering 12.836 lap time and knocks Friesen off the top spot. So it's going to be hard for anybody to beat Renault. Right now he's on the hot seat for that $50 Fast Time Award sponsored by Night Stalker Design.
Yeah, it's just, like I did say, it was ironic. You talk about how fast the guy is, and then he delivers with, I think we can both agree 12.836 is probably one of the faster lap times I've seen since we've been kind of really practicing at it here. Uh, that's just no other way around than to say that's just flat quick.
Absolutely. So, McCready, it looks like you're going to come up in the next group. I'm sorry, maybe this group. Is that correct?
Next group. We're going to have to move
Next
to the next group.
Yeah. So, do you think you can compete with that? I mean, that's an insanely fast time.
That's one of those they call it it would be a dream lap, one of those that it just feels like the car just floats around and you don't even have to really drive it, it drives itself. I have been fortunate to run into 12.8s, but 12.836, that's moving. I think we've got some other guys who have ran that style of lap and could get there, but it's going to take a lot from them. In this group, we do have J Money, Panda Lover, Demented Jam, who's a very familiar face to us, Revamped Zebra 72, Garrett Gears, Ray W17B, The Legend 24, Take Off Bully, and Cam Brady 012. A couple of familiar faces in this lobby as well. J Money's always around. Demented Jam's a 2819. He's a recent joiner of us, but he likes to race really fast with us. Of course, we have Legend down there, who we know is, somebody who's really fast, but also loves to carry on conversation too.
Yeah, and we talk about fast times. If I got to be honest, the Legend 24 out of Texas, young guy, runs with us a lot. He very well could be one of those guys that could compete with Renat's time. That guy is blistering fast here. Currently on screen, you're looking at J Money. J Money sporting a design that is familiar to him. His uncle actually ran a very similar design years ago when he raced. So J Money in support of his uncle tonight, not sporting that typical 13 you see on the side of his car. Tonight he's 39 in honor of his uncle. So really cool to see that.
I think you see a lot of guys break out some really special paint schemes for this, and I can't blame them. I mean, you're being put on probably the biggest stage here on Twitch that you can be put on. You got to make sure that your car looks the part too, right?
Absolutely. And a cool thing, when we decided to do the Heartbreaker, we never really anticipated it growing necessarily into what it is. So to see it grow into what it is, and to see guys wrapping their cars up with Heartbreaker schemes and the Heartbreaker hashtag on all the groups and stuff is really, really neat. That's one thing very humbling to myself and the team. But cool to see a lot of these Heartbreaker schemes as well while these guys are out here running.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think that's something we all enjoy. Is making custom schemes and keeping it fresh and just trying to stand out on the track while we're trying to be fast. Looks like checkered flag has waved here. Checkered flag has waved on Group 4 out of the yellow bracket. J Money, Panda Lover, Demented Jam 2819, Revamped Zebra 72, Garrett Gears, Braid W17B, The Legend 24, Takeoff Bully, and Cam Brady 012 make up your group there. So you see where some of our normal guys are. See guys that we do know.
6. No, he ran first. Oh, just finished 4.
Group 4 in the yellow line. Let's make sure we're waiting to get back to the staging area.
I've got them all. I'll post them up if he hasn't. Yeah, if you don't care.
And quick time will go to a Legend with a 12.877. Quick time out of that group is a 12.877. The Legend is 243327. 12.914 from Takeoff Bully. Third looks like it's going to be Demented Jam. 4819. 13038 from Panda Lover 4. So we'll take fourth.
That's fine. Got it from here. All right. Yeah, he is. Okay, so right now McCready will be in the next qualifying group. McCready, I've got you in yellow 4, but we'll throw you in green 4. So Wangles, we want to stick McCready into green number 4. I'm going to transfer over to the green lobby now. Right. If he's not back within a minute, go ahead and throw him into the next group, and we'll just shuffle people on out to group 6. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, McCready 0004 will be in our next qualifying group. He's actually a competitor tonight, so right now McCready will be taking a short break to run his actual qualifying times. He'll be back right after this qualifying session. Right now, they're lining up green group number 4, so our 8th group will be on the track. A total of 12 groups tonight for qualifying, and then we'll roll into heat. Right now, your quick time is Renat 99. Friesen Motorsports will be 2nd, and then it's a close battle behind that. I think it may be So Long GB in 3rd place at the moment, but I'd have to really dive into that. Quick times from King Ginger as well. Illinois gang in the 8s, 12 8s. Several fast drivers tonight. Group 4 looks like we're going to be looking at B Papa 88. B Papa is a High Side Hustlers regular. Definitely one to watch in this event. I know he's been kind of under the weather, so we'll see if that's a factor. Got Drafty Whistle 45, Smoky Smooth 26, Beer Ninja Actual. Beer Ninja, I saw a couple of his lap times. That guy is definitely fast there. Frank B looks like was probably a scratch tonight. You've got P Shoe, Slate G 35, Little D 199, Double Deuces, Big Money T11, and McCready will be in this group. Right now they are in staging. Time is counting down. We will be joining soon to spectate. Can we join? We've had a few drivers tonight struggling a little bit with getting their party invites, so that's kind of been a setback for us. But still, yet we're 8 groups in and less than an hour into the event. I think we should roll off with heat races around 9:30 Eastern time. McCready said it earlier. We've got 120 drivers signed up for this thing. representing 35 states. So pretty impressive deal to put that together. Counting down. We need to take a quick moment while these guys are loading up and thank our sponsors. We've got the Blue Collar Box. For those of you that don't know, the Blue Collar Box offers a cheap monthly, I say cheap, best quality there is, but a cost-effective monthly subscription for construction workers. They offer clothing and equipment and accessories for construction workers. If you guys haven't checked those out, check them out. They do have a code for the Heartbreaker. If you put in that code, you get a month free or a discount. I can't remember exactly, but definitely helped us out. Gave us a good deal on that. We've got a big sponsor in High Roller 32. The guy's been supportive of our tournaments and events since we started, so great to have him on board. We got So Long GB. He's one of tonight's competitors. He's been a big contributor to the event. Got to thank him a lot for his support. Night Stalker Designs. They threw up a $50 quick qualifier award as well as a t-shirt to the winner of the feature tomorrow. C. Bradshaw 19, a personal friend of mine. He's contributed a ton to this event and other tournaments in the past. Great guy. Gave several entries for the race and things like that. D2G Wangles. He sponsored our best looking rap contest that was on the World of Outlaws page. So that was a pretty big event, and the winner of that got a free entry to the race. The winner was ZX Punisher. So pretty big deal there. Race Car Dude sponsored the entry. Tommy Literal sponsored some money for the event. Hell on Wheels Racing League. Hallett's Septic Repair of Virginia. 540-642-3311. Justin Schaffel with Snap-On. Old Dad, Beatman's Masonry, TJ Thornton, and Jeff Butt's Tree Service out of Central Ohio. So get with those guys for your tree service needs. Loading screen yet? We'll load in now to watch Green Group number 4. Again, we've got B Papa 88, Drafty Whistle 45, Smoky Smooth 26, Beer Ninja Actual, Frank B, P Shoe, Slate G 35, Lil D 199, Double Deuces, Big Money T11, and McCready 0004. Our announcer will be in Group 4. It'll be interesting to see how strategy plays out here. Do the guys give each other plenty of room to qualify, or do they race this thing out? 12 laps of qualifying. Fastest lap from here will count as your qualifying time. Once we get all of them entered, we'll arrange them in 4-hour heats. And we're going green. Right away, B Papa 88 gets out front on the bottom. Got Drafty Whistle in the 22 car. Swapping spots with him. Smoky Smooth 26. Beer Ninja Actual, the nice looking ride there, the 738 car. Slate G35 with that black and gray number 1. P-Shoe. Keeping it simple, sweet looking ride there. Big Money T11 sporting that red and yellow you're familiar with. Brady with the number on the door, that 11 car. That's a pretty quick ride. Little D 199 with the 2. Camera angle here. Looks like a look at him back. Spotter. Drafty Whistle with it. Good looking 22 car there. I don't know how many Drafty Whistle fans we got on the stream tonight, but really making it work there. Smoky Smooth really pitching that thing in there. Gear Ninja running the top. The top is the preferred line here for a lot of drivers, but several cars can make it work on the bottom. That's one thing that really made us interested in running that this event at Charlotte, was the fact that it's It's a good two-groove track. Really doesn't seem to favor a wheel over a controller by a ton. You know, it's a common thing in the racing industry on this game that a lot of people feel like the wheels do have advantages at some tracks, but this is a pretty neutral track, so I think we'll see some controller guys near the front tonight for sure. Little D making a little bit of contact with the wall. Top of 88 raises the wall touch, but definitely turning some quick laps out there. This is Blue, Here Ninja, Late B Shoe. Shoe really stroking that bottom there. Seems like he's getting around the track pretty nice. The Big Money T11 really making some ground. Making that bottom work. He's pretty smooth on the bottom. And looks like the checker flag is out. We will get photos of the lap times and we will move on to yellow group 5. Got it. Tell them stay in. Just wait it just about 30 seconds. So right now it looks like group 5 is already lined up. So going to be a quick turnaround. We'll let McCready get back and get out of the car, and he can jump right back in the announcer's box here to announce the rest of this event. McCready doing an awesome job announcing tonight. Really, really, really love his announcing. So great job by him. We'll wait on him to come back, and then we'll move on to Group 5 Yellow. I want to thank everyone for coming out tonight, supporting the event, cheering on your favorite driver. Looks like the fastest in that group is going to go to Slate G with a 12.863. Big Papa with a 12.931. We got P Shoe with a 13.041. Got Big Money T11 with a 12.975. McCready with a 12.915. So your announcer with a very fast lap there. We've got Slate G 12.863. Lil D with a 12.907. Yep. Yep. Green Ninja with a 12.993. Smoky Smooth with a 13.129. Drafty Whistle with a 13.129. And it looks like we didn't have Double Deuces in that group, or Frank B, so those two will be a scratch. Rookies, you let us know when we're ready to come back. McCready, are you back?
I am back in the booth now, climbed out of the car. Unstrapped.
McCready, I gotta say, definitely a fast lap. You know, we talked about how crucial qualifying is and how tough it was going to be to put down a good lap, but you put down a 12.915. Definitely a good lap for you. That should be somewhere near the front, I would imagine.
Well, we'll hope. Couldn't quite get the car entered in like we wanted to. We try to make some setup adjustments and we roll into the heat race, but overall, you know, we're pleased. You know, a lot of really good racers in this. I mean, a lot of names that we see very often, me and you, and then a lot of names that we've just met here over the recent weeks. You know, once we put this together, there's a lot of fast guys out there, and there's a lot of fast guys here with us tonight. So. We are rolling along here. Group 5 in the yellow category. Holding Bubba T, Champ Racer 7, Shorty Slides, 1 Brock Daddy, Total Chaos 5782, Spectator 1396, Dixon 341, Bong Rep 4207, Nate 7518, Dick Peter. More guys ready to make it happen. Definitely, again, as we look here, a lot of guys preferring that top line. K.E. Rickson 341. The 22 card load around the high side as well. Holy Bubba T in the 17 Fox Factory machine. Rolling around the top as well. We see him a lot with the high side hustlers. Total Chaos 5782. Even the 57 Hillside Bank sponsored machine, and he's riding that bank on the high side, trying to get that fast lap. Long Rip 4207. Interesting design there. Nate 7518, the 18 wide elk sponsored machine. Trying to make that bottom work. Kind of got it grouped up here in practice. Shorty Slides, one of our favorite people in our group. He's making that high side work, and that Fox Facts sponsored number 24. Always a fast cat. And everybody's still chasing Renault T99 at 12.836. Really, really fast. We'd like to thank all the people watching live on Twitch. Everybody follow along. Again, we are live here in Charlotte, North Carolina at the Charlotte Motor Speedway. This is Group 5 in the yellow bracket. And the checkered flag has waved on their qualifying laps. They had 12 laps. Try to put that one special lap together. Holy Bubba T, Champ Racer 7, Shorty Slides 1, Brock Danny, Total Chaos 5782, Spectator 1396, K.E. Rickson 341, Bong Rip 4207, Nate 7518, and Dick Peter. We'll see as we get back here to the loading screen who we've got as fast time. You're all chasing. We're not 12.836. Goes to Nate 7518 with a 1-2. That group a 1-2-9-2. Second place is Holy Bubba T. He's in third. In fourth place, we've got a 1-2-9-9-0 for Bong Rip 4207. In fifth, K.E. Rickson 341 with that 13.074. We are closing in, getting finished here with qualifying. We're moving in to Group 5 out of the green bracket. A lot of good names in this one, too. They are in the loading screen. They are in the staging area, getting ready to get going here with group number 5 out of the green side. While we're paused here, we'll take a look at the couple really quick laps. Renault 99, 12.836, and Friesen Motorsports at 12.868. I think we realize if you can get into those 12.8 numbers, you're going to be really fast and you're going to be up near the top.
Put him on the tail of 6. Yep. For whatever respective group. We'll do that with Beater too if he's interested. He lagged out as well.
We're getting to
He
the
was in the
loading
last
screen.
group,
We're getting into
so
the
he would've
staging
been-
area for
Yes,
Group
yours.
5.
Both of them lagged out of the same group, Group 5. We'll put them to the tail of 6.
Group 5, point to healer 276. He joins us from Alabama. Hot Carl 16K. Hot Carl 16K is out of Wisconsin.
Let us know when.
Little Racer 804. Racer 804 is joining us from Georgia. Trippy X 1950. He joins us out of California. We've got P1 STN Broke 76. Mr. Broke 76 joins us from Illinois. A lot of cats out of Illinois. That's our #1 state for the Heartbreaker 80. Gixxer Guy 08. Gixxer Guy 08 joins us from Alabama. Dunn 205, a very quick racer. He's out of Kentucky. Toad 3888. Toad 388. A new racer here. He's going to join us and try to get going here. Sprint Car 2124. Sprint Car 2124. And then we've also got rounding out this field, Stormbreaker 5. He joins us from Virginia. Group 5 in the green. In the staging area. Just waiting on that green flag. It looks like we are hitting the track for Group 5 in the green. Rocket here. One of you are 276. Hot Carl 16K. And we are looking to go green in Group 5. A lot of good racers here. 14th mile here at Charlotte. We're at Charlotte, North Carolina. Again, live on Twitch. Clayton 0416. Appreciate all of our viewers joining in to see green flag being waved here on Group 5 and qualifying for the green side. And like we talked about all night, no racing here. We are just trying to get a good, quick lap in. So it's nice to see everybody kind of spread out. Not a lot of people race. Everybody just looking to see if they can chase down that really quick time of a 12.836. That Pointer Healy 278 here. Hot Carl 16K riding around the high side. Little Racer 804, what looks to me like the old Andy Hillenberg car. He's rolling around on the bottom side trying to make it work. K1 Race Gear, sponsored machine. Trippy X 1950. Rolling around the high side. Everybody really trying to make that high side as quickly as they can and see how quick they can get around. Piston Broke 76, rolling around the high side as well. Gixxer Guy 08. The common guy here lately in our lobbies. He's in the Monster Games number 28, rode around the high side as well. Gixxer Guy does join us out of Alabama. Dunn 205. Really fast pink 18 car there. I mean, that car is always hooked up. Dunn knows how to get it around the track very quickly. He's from Kentucky as well. A few of us Kentuckians made the trip down here to Charlotte. Dunn always runs that high side. Toad 3888 is in here. He's trying to make that top work. He's been kind of working around the track a little bit, trying to find that fast lane. Using the 42M K1 race gear sponsored machine. Sprint car 2124 moving over into a late model for the Heartbreaker 80 in the 18D compact gaskets machine. Trying to make that high side work. Sprint car much different than these big late models here. A lot different in how they drive. Very different machines. Making that high side work the best he can. Heartbreaker 5 in the 211 K1 race gear. Monster Games car. Rolling it around kind of the middle top side of the track. Trying to make it work. Stormbreaker 5 joins us out of Virginia in that 211 car. The checkered flag has waved here. Checkered flag has waved here on qualifying group number 5. Green group 5. Pony Healer 276, Hot Carl 16K, Little Racer 804, Trippy X 1950, Piston Broke 76, Gixer Guy 08, Dunn 205, Toad 3888, Sprint Car 2124, and Stormbreaker 5. We're looking to see now, as soon as we get back into the stage here, who is quick time out of green group number 5. Lots of great races in that. Interested to see who's gotten it. Two more groups to go, and your fast time with a very blistering good fast time here. Fast time for this group, the 12.886 is Hot Carl 16K with that 12886. He's the fastest out of green group 5 with a 12.951, Dunn 205 with a 12.964, Piston Broke 76. In fourth, a 13.004 with Little Racer 804, and the fifth fastest guy in that qualifying group, Gixer Guy 08 with a 13.080. Hot Carl 16K. Again, blistering around that 12.8, which is kind of that mark for really, really fast machines, 12.886. That puts him up there in that probably fast 6 category. Haven't seen too many people in there. Hot Carl 16K out of Wisconsin. He puts his name in that 12.8 category. Groups left to qualify, then we're going to move on to heat races. Again, thank you to all the viewers. Again, we
Pick
are
up the
live
screenshot
on
as well.
Twitch. Clayton 0416 live on Twitch. The Heartbreaker 80 presented to you by the High Side Hustlers here. Charlotte, the dirt track at Charlotte here. 14th mile. Again, we're in qualifying. Again, qualifying for the last two groups. They get 12 laps. 12 laps to kind of go and see what they can get put on here. While we have the time, while this group 6, yellow group 6 is getting lined up. Real quick, out to our sponsors again. Again, we couldn't make this happen. One of the ones I'm going to highlight, So Long GB. Very often is he in our groups with us. Fast driver, great guy. And it's great to see these guys that are constantly in our groups. It's good to see them supporting us, that we all want this to work. We all have one goal.
Let me take a look.
Him as a sponsor and as a racer tonight.
Okay, he's going to go to the tail of 6.
We are lining up yellow
10-4.
group 6. Just a parts guy. Nah, you're not just a parts guy tonight, buddy. You're racing for a spot in the Heartbreaker 80. Core 0817. Throwman 20. Expire 34.
Okay.
R. Brady J. X Wild. Timer 53X. Huber 705. 2 triggers. G-Dog 17T. ISO Stinky. This is yellow group 6. This is the last of the yellows. We have two more groups to get rolling here, and then we're going to get into heat races. A lot of fast times out there. Again, everybody's chasing Renat now. Renat has taken over Renat 99 with a 12.836. He currently has that fast time award, And that Fast Time Award is brought to you by Night Stalker Designs. Again, listen, if you haven't checked out Night Stalker Designs, listen, I truly recommend you do. He put together something for me, and it turned out better than I even imagined. And I know a lot of people in our groups do. I don't know how the guy does it, but I know he has to start getting more and more requests, but he's very talented, and go check him out for sure. Again, that's Night Stalker Designs. He can put something together for you that is just absolutely cool. Again, yellow group number 6 in the staging area. I can get everybody to rock and roll. Everybody's chasing Renault. 99 with a 12, 836. He got around there just in the quickest time. We look at some of the names. Core. Oh.
And Beater.
And I believe I'm getting word from the staging area. I think we are trying to add a couple more guys. Again, since we're trying to run online, you occasionally get some people lose connection, and we want to make sure that we get everybody in these races that we can. Everybody gets a fair shot at this. Heartbreaker 80. Again, night one of the Heartbreaker 80.
You hit the nail right on the head there, McCready. So in Group 6, what you're going to see, we're going to have a couple guys that you've seen on the track before that lagged out in the first lap. With it being qualifying, we want to be as fair as we can to the guys who did show up on time and got into their proper lobby in time. So what we've chose to do is looks like there were 3 throughout the 120 that will get to tag the tail of their respective Group 6.
Yeah, and that's how we stay fair here. You know, we want to be fair, like you said, to those people who do show up on time. We want to make sure that we get everybody in, because that's one thing we've hammered since the very beginning is be as fair as you can. Everybody has paid money to get into this thing. Everybody wants to race well. And you know, everybody's in different places, as we've stated. You know, over 30 states represented, which is just crazy to think. So putting this together online is never going to be perfect, and that's why we're going to be as gracious as we can, get everybody in. So we'll have a couple other guys here on the track in yellow group number 6. Again, just a parts guy. Core 0817, Froman 20,
Ready Cookies,
Spear 34, or Brady J. Wild 53X,
Yep.
Huber 705, 2 Triggers, G-Dog 17T, and ISO Stingy.
I mean, are you guys on track?
Looks like we are in the staging area and ready to rock and roll with yellow group number 6. For those following us live here on Twitch, yes, we are still in qualifying. Qualifying goes 12 laps here. We kind of like to see a lot of the drivers spread out, try to get that fast time, try to get it going.
Loading screen.
Looks like we are hitting the track for yellow group number 6. The dirt track in Charlotte, here in Charlotte, North Carolina. It's a 4/10 mile track. 12 laps will make up qualifying here. Rolling along here. Again, you see Shorty Slides is going to be on here again, having some internet troubles, but he is back on the track racing with us. Shorty Slides is a true favorite. He's from out of Ohio. Two triggers here. In the Green Fox sponsored 15 car, trying to make that top work. Just a Parts Guy 91 and VP Racing 91. Core 0817, a very famous black 00 car. Always famous for an all black car. He's running a high side right now. Trying to lay down a good lap time here to see if anybody can catch up to Renault Team 99 with that 12.836. Again, the trend is, for everybody watching along, the trend is the high side around this track. That usually, you can get that right rear to kind of just stick in that dark stuff. Get that car to just roll around through the corner. Usually be pretty fast. Got some guys here in this lobby working the bottom. Good beater in the 05, Fantech sponsor machine, the 05B. He's making the bottom work. Broman 20, riding along with him here. Shorty Slides in the 25 Fox sponsored machine. He's out of Ohio. ISO KY 07B. Kind of the high side as well. Two triggers down on the bottom side. He's making the bottom side work pretty good. He kind of slides up the track a little bit, kind of maybe trying to play that diamond move. I do know a few guys who do try to throw it in really low. And they try to diamond the corner and exit out of 2 or out of 4 on the high side. Baron 53X. Trying to make the bottom work. 4817 kind of tags the wall out of 4 there, come to complete that lap. Everybody just kind of rolling around here. Checkered flag has waved. Checkered flag has waved here on yellow group 6. Just a Parts Guy Core 0817, Froman 20. Xperia 34, R Brady J0013 on Tamer 53X, Huber 705, 2 triggers, G Dog 17T, Shorty Slides, ISO, Stim KY. Stick around here, we're going to see who got quick time out of this group. One more group in the staging area, that's Green Group number 6. Green Group number 6 in the staging area now. Just a few more cars left to get on the track before we get into the heat races.
Alright, I'm ready. I'll send you guys the invite now.
Okay. How many seconds do you have till race?
About 50. I'm unpausing the timer now.
Perfect.
40.
If we go back to the
I'll let you know as soon as we start.
And quick time for that group is going to be a 12.943. ISO Stim KY. He's going to take quick time in that group. A couple of the 12.9s, a lot of 12.9s tonight, I have to say. And probably a few more 12.9s than I thought we may see tonight. So a lot of quick players out there.
Let us know, Wangles.
Yep, it's got about 13 seconds left.
Green, group number 6 in the staging area. They've hit the track. They're parading around, lining up 2 by 2, waiting to get the green flag here. A couple of familiar names in this group as well.
All right, join up.
They've hit the track 2 by 2. Hackbarth 147. Ride Radio 74, Brawley Rabbit 22, It's Jason 333. We also have Kyle Mania 10, Big Honky 9, Light in the Lamp 7, Cody Bob 91, K-Dog at 17K, and R15KY, R15KY. And here we are. We are on the track, ready to rock and roll. Green flag is waving on our last qualifying
Just post.
round here. Interesting to see kind of everybody try to get spread out here again. No racing here. We're just trying to put down a good quick lap. We've got Pointer Healy, 276. What seems to be a Scott Bloomquist shout-out car. Shout out to Bloomer there. Got that 302 Smoke in the pink and white 11 car. That 302 Smoke joins us from Delaware. It's Jason, 3333 in the black and orange car, rolling around the high side, kind of in a tight little jam here with a lot of people. I'm not sure if that's the quickest way to run a lap. Using that orange and black 33. It's Jason, 3333, joins us from Georgia. A lot of people from Georgia as well making the drive over. Brawley Rabbit 22 in the ARP 22 car. Brawley Rabbit joins us from Indiana. Indiana, of course, known for dirt racing and basketball. A lot of guys down here from Indiana as well. Trying to stay out of that wall as Brawley Rabbit here in qualifying. So crucial to stay out of that wall the best you can. Hackbarth 147. Hackbarth is a normal here in the High Star Hustlers. He's got that 147 Billy sponsored car. And Hackbarth rolling around. He did make the drive all the way down from South Dakota. Funky 9 in the red number 9 car. Rolling around the top as well. He's out of Ohio. A little car wrap there with the camo and the red. Ride Radio 74 in the 696 car, sponsored by Top Cam and K1 Racing Gear. Ride Radio 74 also joins us out of Ohio. Kind of getting in a little racing mode here. As we come around here, the checkered flag has waved here on our final qualifying group of the night. Again, Hackbarth 147, Fried Radio 74, Brawley Rabbit 22, it's Jason 3333, Kyle Media 10, Big Honky 9, and the Lamp 7, Cody Bob 91, A-Dog 17T, and R15KY. Lots of good racing. So as we finalize qualifying here, we'll get back to the lobby here. We're going to start forming heat races. We get everything plugged together. We'll see if anybody was able to top quick time. Quick time out of that group. K-Dog, FTW17K with a 12.937. 12.937. That does solidify it. Ladies and gentlemen, your fast time of the night, presented by Night Stalker Designs, with a time of 12836, is Renati 99. We'll grant him $50. A very quick lap again of a 12836. He will be the recipient of the Night Stalker Designs Fast Time Award. Get him up here in the booth, and we'll get him on an interview and let him tell us the secret to running that quickly around Charlotte.
Can you get that interview, McCready? The invite.
Clayton, you got the screenshots? So I can send them off? Cool.
Yep. What'd you say?
If you don't care, pull him in here for the interview, if you can. I'll tell you what, Renat, you need him in the party. Let him know in Discord.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are working in getting our Night Stalker Design Fast Time Award winner up here to the booth. Again, we're going to tell him how in the world he can get around here in a 12.836. A fast time for sure. Again, while we're waiting on him to come up here, again, big sponsors: Blue Collar Box, High Roller 32, So Long GB, Night Soccer Designs, C. Bradshaw 19, D2G Wingles, Race Car Dude, Literal Tommy 12, Hell on Wheels League, All Its Septic Repair of Virginia, Justin Shoffley from Staff On, Old Dad, Bratman's Masonry, TJ
Okay.
Thornton, and Jeff Butts Tree Service.
Let's bring in.
There it is. Yeah, it should be.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is your Night Stalker Designs Fast Time Award winner with a blistering 12.836 for not 99. Walk us through your lap. Walk us through your strategy, through qualifying. It's a little bit different how we have it set up here where we're in a group. How were you able to separate yourself and, as we like to say, kind of calm down and run your fast lap?
Yeah, honestly, I was going to go to the back at the start of the qualifying, and I couldn't get back there, so I started going around fourth place. I caught somebody right away, and I just said, I can't do this. So I slammed on the brakes, pulled down to the inside, and almost let the leader catch me, and then ran 2 solid laps, and I peeked up in the top left and saw my time, and I pretty much knew that was all I was going to need. So I kind of pulled it off to the inside, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the pole time is what I told the lobby. Not to sound cocky or anything, but I've never ran that fast before, so.
I felt the same way you did. When you get out and you kind of get with these groups, how we had them, you wanted to separate yourself, but I kind of almost ran into the same problem. When you separate yourself all the way in the back, you let that leader catch up, and in the back of your head, you're like, I can't let him get past me. That's one less lap I've got. For sure.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, and then honestly, I'm just worried about the race, and I think whoever can run the most consistent, 12 nines, maybe even 13 O's, as long as you stay off the wall, you should be okay.
So is your normal preferred line, you like running the top side around here?
Yeah, I've been practicing the top for a while, but honestly, in the last week, I knew I had the top down, so I've been working on the bottom, because I know lap traffic's going to be an issue too, so I have no idea how that's going to play out in the feature, but there's a lot of fast people here, so hopefully everyone stays pretty close and pretty clean, and I'm already thinking about what I got to do in the heat race to try and get out front, and hopefully make the pole dash.
Absolutely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is your Night Stalker Designs Fast Time Award winner, Renault 99, with a 12.836. Renault, we appreciate you very much for joining us in the booth.
Yeah, and thanks to the sponsor for sponsoring the fast lap. A lot of people putting time and money into this, and I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're trying to get some lineups ready to rock and roll here for heat races.
Man, a fast time there by Renault 99 McCready. That was a blistering lap. I mean, a 12.8 is not uncommon, but a 12.83, man, that was a very fast lap.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been running here a lot the last 2 weeks probably. And, like I said, I think we've all kind of peeked our heads into the 12.8s, but, that's a different lap. And like he said, it's the fastest lap he's ran on a slider. And what a perfect time to do it, really. You got the Night Stalker Design Fast Time Award for $50. Perfect time to run that lap for sure.
Absolutely. So heat lineups have been posted now. We're just waiting on guys to get in the proper lobby, and we'll start lining up heats. The first heat, I'm thinking, is going to roll off probably in the next 10 minutes roughly, if everything goes good. So for you viewers at home, if you want to grab a drink, a snack, and come back with popcorn, we'll see our heats roll off. For the heat races, you're going to see the top 3 cars transfer to the main tomorrow night, and their night will be done, all but your heat race winner, who will run a pole dash after the heats. That pole dash will determine your top 3 rows, your front 3 rows in tomorrow night's A main. Positions 4 through 6 of each heat will go to the B main tomorrow. 7 through 9 will go to the C main. 10 through 12 will go to the D main. 13 through 15 will go to the E main. 16 through 18 will go to the F, and 19 and 20 of each heat will go to the G. Tomorrow, we will roll off with the G main. The winner of that will receive $20. The top 3 cars will transfer to the F, and then we'll have the F main. The F main will be the same way, Chili Bowl style. The top 3 cars will move forward to the next main, but eventually getting down to the B main, the top 3 cars will transfer to the A. We're offering $20, sponsored by So Long GB and C Bradshaw 19, to the winner of each main, as well as Jeff Butt's Tree Service out of Central Ohio. So a lot of action to go down tomorrow, but right now we prepare for the heat races. Heat races will be a doozy, I'm sure. A lot of fast cars. Looks like tonight we had 12.9 lap times at the least, all the way back to 53rd position. So lots of fast cars here. Looks like we had 8 guys in the 12.8, so a lot of fast guys. Could be anybody's race.
Yeah, that's impressive to see that many times, that many guys rather in the 12.9s. I mean, I have to admit that's more fellas in the 12.9s than I thought we would see. And you got that elite group in the 12.8. You got to think those 12.8 guys are those 12.8 guys going to be the guys you see in that pole dash later. Like you said, a lot to shake out here in the coming heat races. Looks like we're getting ready to kind of get Heat 1 in the staging area.
Right now we've got DLF and Cookies is lining up heat race number 1. He's the lobby host for the yellow lobbies tonight, and it turns out Cookies is actually competing in Heat 1 as well as our announcer. So McCready will roll off 3rd, Cookies will roll off 5th. Tonight's sponsor, C Bradshaw 19, will roll off 6th. And several more. Renat 99 with your quick time tonight will start the poll with Hot Carl 16K on his outside. So gonna be a barn burner for sure there, right out of the gate.
I mean, we start Heat 1 with your fast qualifier. You've got all kinds of really fast names here in this group. A lot of guys that we race with a lot of guys we know well. I mean, you got to think, you look at some of those when you watch the World of Outlaws guys, you see a lot of those guys jam-packed into heat races. It's going to be interesting. We're going to have a lot of big names already, heavy hitters that are, may end up in that B main and maybe even the C main. So, I mean, you've got a lot, going on with a lot of these big names.
Absolutely.
If we are trying to get Heat 1 lined up here. Again, we kind of go through the Heat 1 lineup. We've got Renat 99, Hot Carl 16K, McCready 0004, Not Hayden 22, DLF and Cookie, C Bradshaw 19, a sponsor of ours, 430, G-Dog 17T, Saucy 865, Vince Beer 34, Kyle Mania 10, Blue Nasty 1918, Rayola Kid, Gitzer Guy, ZX Punisher, Drafty Whistle 45, Brady W17B, Now Racing, Timer 53X, and BZ 3140.
"16 laps will be the duration of the heat race. Cautions will be on." Yep.
Heat races, we have a total of 6 heat races tonight. They are 16 laps from the distance. Like, you've pretty much got 20 guys in each heat race, all fighting for their spot. Everybody fighting for that spot just to get into that Heartbreaker 80, get into that A main, get into that money, and shoot their shot for that big prize of first place. While we are waiting here, another quick shout out to another sponsor. I know Clayton's talked about a blue collar box. If you are a person that is in a blue collar work space, that is something to take a look at. Use code Heartbreaker80, and as Clayton said, you can kind of get a discount on your first month. A lot of great sponsors we have to help us put on this event. Little Tommy 12, Hell on Wheels League, Allied Septic Repair of Virginia. All these sponsors just really help us kind of attain our goal here, run this Heartbreaker 80. And I think, as we all know, this is the first Heartbreaker 80. We're going to have more to come, so hopefully to see these guys as sponsors again. Lineups going now for Heat 1. Kind of getting in the staging area. Look ahead to Heat 2. Slate G, Illinois Gang, Rip the Lip, Papa, ISO 10KY, J, MFM 14, Core 0817, Extreme Jaguar 58, TLM Alpha Wolf, Zach in the Box, Light in the Lamp, 2 High Pete, Egg Muffin 217, Jamsheed 2362, Spectre 1396, Smoke 226, Sprint Car 2124, TG Hollywood, Cody Bob 91, and Crimson 21. Lineups down in the staging area. Again, 16 laps of distance here. 16 laps to make something happen. Again, a lot of really fast guys here.
Is that for me, Cookies?
Renault 99, Art Carl 16K, McGrady 0004, Not Hayden 22, DLFM Cookies, D Bradshaw 19, Bo 30, G Dog 17T, Saucy 865, X Rider 34, Kyle Mania 10, Boo Nasty 918, Rayola Kid 10, Gixer Guy 08, ZX Punisher, Drafty Whistle 45, Braid W17B, iRacing, Wild Tamer, 53X, Be Easy 3140. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, Heat 1 is loaded with talent. Heat 2, and top 4, guys we see a lot of the time in our league. Heat 4's got a lot. Heat 4's got. We're going to go look at Heat 4 real quick. So Long GB, Elite Scooter, Oh Nuts, KOX, Pink, Piston Broke 76, Big Money at 11, Donkey 923, Race Car Dude 3612, our race promoter, Panda Lover, Big Honky 9, Huber 705, Playboy Mac, Garrett Gears, Trippy X 1950, It's a Parts Guy, Champ Racer 7, and Can't See Me with Miles on top, rounding out that field. Listen, Heat 4 with So Long, Elite Scooter, and O Nuts loaded up front, and then you've got Clayton, who's going to start in 10th, our race promoter. Listen, Clayton, if you're still up here in the booth, talk to me, looking ahead here to your Heat race. Starting in 10th, how do you feel about starting in 10th? It's going to be pretty tough.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I didn't have a really good qualifying time. My quick time there is a high 12.8. Between everything going on in the nerves, I kind of expected to not be on my A game, and it showed. I have a low 13. Anybody who races with me on a day-to-day basis knows that that's outside of my wheelhouse usually. But rolling off 10th, I'm going to make the best of it. I'm going to try to get it working on the top and try to make some advancements early. It's going to be pretty tough to make it to that top 3, especially given the guys in the heat, So Long GB, Elite Scooter, O Nuts, Docs. Those guys are incredibly fast. I mean, I see other names, Big Money, T11, Hank, Piston Broke. You know, it's going to be tough to beat those guys. So I'm going to get as far as I can get. Right now, to be honest with you, my hopes are pretty much just to maybe salvage a C main or something like that, and hopefully I can roll through tomorrow and make some headway. But yeah, I mean, disappointing for me to have a qualifying time like that, but at the same time, you know, great to see the event going the way it is, and to have that many fast racers to even have me back that far, you know, and just can't thank everybody enough for tuning into this deal and being a part of this thing. And you know, if I get beat in my own race, that's preferred. That just goes to show that the baddest guys are here. So
Right.
I'll take it.
Absolutely. We do have a lot of, as you said, bad, fast guys here tonight. You know, looking ahead again, Heat 3, loaded with a lot of common names. Friesen, who held that fast time for a long time this evening, is going to start first with Mobster 57, Cupcake 1294, Juiced Cave, Artemis 8030, Dad Collector 167, Froman 20, Fast Lane. Here in Jacksonville, it's Sure Shot 7474, TX Taxable 74, Brawley Rabbit 22, McKnight 777, One Brock Daddy, Cam Brady 012, Daddy Danger 910, Revamped Zebra 72, Stormbreaker 5, The Grinch 5N, and Buzz Fever in Heat 3. Again, you kind of got to like Friesen there in Heat 3, right? I mean, on the pole, he was fast guy for a long time, and you got to kind of like it there with a lot of heavy hitters behind him.
Yeah, you know, Friesen's one of those guys that, if I got to be honest, I run with the guy a lot. Very respectable guy, pretty good race etiquette, but very fast nonetheless. Coming into this thing, our normal group that I run with had been talking about, you know, this very well could be Friesen's event. You know, he's very fast here, and you know, and he proved that in qualifying. But now he's just got to put all the pieces of the puzzle together, and he can show it, hopefully.
Absolutely. We've talked about Heat 4. Heat 5 has The Legend 24, Little D 199, Nate 7518, K Dog 17K, Dunn 205. It's Jason 3333, That 302 Smoke, D2G Wangles, P Dubs, Hack Barth 147, P Shoe, Kelsey's Dad 5178, K.E. Rickson 341, J Money, Nick Beater, Fried Radio 74, and then Risky Frixies 23, Lucid Too Cold, Creston 23, and Frank B 5827. What are your thoughts, Clayton, there on Heat 5?
You know, Heat 5, The Legend, that guy's run with us a lot. Young guy out of Texas. We call him the mouth of the South, jokingly. You know, The Legend, he's one of those guys when he gets in the lobby, he doesn't go unheard. He's got plenty to say, but he definitely backs it up when he's on the track. And, you know, to see him pull out fifth quick, I'm happy for the guy. I'm pretty proud of him. Could see him as one of the guys that's competitive tonight, and potentially running up front in the main tomorrow. A lot of other guys in that group that I don't know, a lot of new faces, but I see Dunn 205, that's a Kentucky boy, like myself. Cool to see him qualify as well as he did. You know, he's been practicing a lot lately, and I noticed he was getting faster and faster, and I expected him to be near the front, so cool to see that. You got D2G Wangles. You know, it's cool to see him qualify as well as he did, given the fact that he's a lobby host. So, being a host of a lobby, you got a lot of stress on you, you know, and for him to go out there and perform the way he did under the stress, it's pretty cool to see. P-Dubs, you know, when he's not racing, he's fighting gators. That's a Louisiana boy at heart.
Absolutely.
Cool to see him race and do as well as he did. You know, P-Dubs is one of those personalities that he runs with us a lot. He's fun to have around, great guy. Hopefully we'll see him make some advancements. He's starting on the bottom, and I do know that he does pretty well on the bottom at Charlotte, so got a good start. Hack Barth, another guy that runs with us a lot. He's took some time off, so for him to come back and qualify as well as he did is good too. Got J Money back there. J Money's a regular of ours. You know, got all the potential in the world. He's one of those guys that, coming from 14th, if he gets rolling good, he very well could come through the field at a high rate of speed. Could see him, you know, maybe make the A, but more than likely, I doubt 14th is where he finishes. But the biggest surprise of that group to me is Cruston 23. We had a practice run Sunday. Cruston was very fast. Ended up ended up with a quick time. Won his heat. Started third in the feature. Came through the field and actually won the practice race and kind of been the
Kind
top
of drove
of the
away
league.
with
Cruston
it.
has, yeah, and so for him to be a scratch tonight is kind of surprising, but nonetheless, we'll get with him after the heats tonight, and hopefully he'll show up tomorrow and roll off from the tail of the G. And if anybody could come from the tail of the G to the A, that guy is one.
It might be him. You're exactly right. It might be him. I'm like you. You know, tough. We don't know the situation, but tough to see. You know, somebody who really, you know, for the lack of better words, dominated our practice run. And looked really impressive. And we all kind of said, you know, we didn't really know him at the time, and we're like, he may have just put himself on the map as the favorite for this weekend. So, like you said, be interesting to see where he is. Looking up ahead, Heat 6, that's going to be led by X-King Ginger X, Takeoff Bully, Demented Jam 2819, Pointy Healer 276, Holy Bubba T, Total Chaos 5782, Shorty Slides, Bong Rip 4207, Little Racer 804, Def Leopard 3931, Tommy 15T, Carl Went 43 VA, Cole Trickle 980, R. Brady J 0013, 2 Triggers, Azon 3842, Toad 3888, Carol Baskin 267, Right to Bear 31, and rounding out from Double Deuces there in Heat 6. Thoughts on Heat 6? Anything, Clayton? I mean, a lot of new names, but fast names.
Yeah, you've got, you know, King Ginger on the pole. That guy, I've ran with him just a select few times. But from what I hear, very fast. Proved it in qualifying. Came away with that 6th fastest time. He'll roll off the pole, and I think he very well could be tough to beat. But you got a hard charging takeoff bully on the outside, and I have ran with him a bunch. And that guy is no slouch. He'll be a tough one to contend with in Heat 6. But let's not forget, you've also got Demented Jam in the 2nd row. I've run with him a lot, and in our practice run, I think he came away 4th or 5th overall. So I believe he'll be up there contending for that Heat 6 win. Very well could be a tough one to battle with. You got Pointy Healer on the outside. That's a new face for me. Don't know him very much, but definitely a quick time for him. Then you've got a couple of the regulars. You know, you've got Holy Bubba T rolling off in 5th. And I know one thing about Holy Bubba T. That dude is not done working yet. Anytime I race with him, if you beat him one race, he's coming for you the next. He is no slouch. So be interested to see if he can work his way through the field. Total Chaos. You got Shorty Slides back there. Shorty's one of those guys that if he can get that top side rolling, he's not to be doubted at all. Very well could come through the field at a high rate of speed. You know, more guys back there. You got Tommy 15T, probably one of the best looking cars in the event, getting faster all the time. He could be a big advancer there. You've got Right to Bear, didn't make it tonight in Double Deuces as well. Both those guys really fast. So again, kind of surprising to not see a couple guys show up there, but nonetheless, I think we're gonna have a really good Heat 6. Should be a tight battle. You know, you got Little Racer in the group, Cole Trickle, Def Leopard, Bong Rip. All those guys are really fast. Total Chaos. I mean, through the field, it's just stacked. In a day lobby, if I get in and see this, there's probably a good chance I'm getting back out.
Totally agree. It looks like to me, Heat 1 is set and ready to go.
Ready, Cookies? Lineup set. All right, send the invite and let us know.
All right, it looks like, again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us here live on Twitch, live from Charlotte, North Carolina, the dirt track at Charlotte, the 14th mile. We're in heat race number 1, 16 laps the distance. And Clayton, it looks like we will turn it over to you here for heat race number 1.
Have you sent the cookie out or the invite out cookies? Okay. Need it.
All right. Heat race number 1, 16 laps the distance here.
We ready to join?
And Clayton, we'll turn it over to you for announcing on heat number 1 here and the Heartbreaker 80.
All right. So, heat number 1, you've got Renault 99, Carl 16K, McCready, Not Hayden, DLF and Cookie, C Bradshaw 19, Fo 30, G Dog, Saucy, Beer 34, Kyle Mania, Boo Nasty, Crayola Kid, Jixer Guy, Punisher, Drafty Whistle, Braid W17B, Illa Racing, Will Dittmer 53, and Beezy. Top 3 will transfer. The rest will go on to further mains tomorrow. Renault 99, your fast qualifier, starting them off with Hot Carl on his outside. This is bound to be a really good race, so we'll see how this one plays out. We'll get on board. Not Hot Carl really staying close early on. Got them battling through the field. Carl sits in second. Racking up. McCready in third. Now Hayden in fourth. On board with DLF and Cookies. They're battling 3 wide. Punisher looks to take a couple spots there, hopefully. Bradshaw 19 working the bottom. So 30 on the outside. Charging about 7. $3. Awesome. Here's the field. Albania. Boo Nasty, those two battling hard. Crayola Kid. Picture guy. Move through the field. We are racing. Gotta find our customers. And we're not out front. And going the lead spot. Brady second, Hot Call third, our charging C Bradshaw 19 fourth. Brady really working that top side. So right now our announcer will be in the main tomorrow. So keep an eye on that transfer spot as the battle is heating up between Hot Carl and C Bradshaw 19. Bradshaw gets in the fence just a hair. And Austin comes out. So we're going to go back green coming off a caution. Looked like we had some contact later in the field, so now it's a tight battle up front for the top 3 transfers. Renat gets out front. Oh, and your announcer gets collected. See Bradshaw working his way back through the field. Now sits in the final transfer. Tight racing through the field. We've got them wrecking in the back there. Is that the end? Okay. Can somebody get results? So Renat will win. Bradshaw will be second. G-Dog second. Bradshaw third. I'll need a full photo of that if you don't care. Everybody stay in the lobby. Tell them stay in the lobby. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got him. Wangles, how close are you to being ready to roll off heat number 2? Okay. Okay, you can go ahead and... We'll wait on McCready to get back to the box, and then we'll go on with Heat 2. Are you guys running right now? Loading in? Okay, you just let me know.
All right, Heat Race 1 is finished. We're lining up Heat 2. Heat 2 is on the track and lined up, ready to go. We've got Slate G2557646, Illinois Gang, Rip the Lip, Papa, ISOS NKY, JM FN14, Core 0817, Extreme Jaguar 58, TLM Alpha Wolf, Jack in the Box, Light in the Lamp 7, 2 High Pete, Egg Muffin 217, Jamsheed 2362. He's followed by Spectator 1396, Smoky Smooth 26, Sprint Car 2124, TG Hollywood, Cody Bob 91, Crimson 2-1. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going onto the track for Heat 2 here for the Heartbreaker 80, the dirt track at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Heat 1 produced a lot of great driving. We're going to go into Heat 2 now and see if we can see some more racing here. Slate G and Illinois gang will lead us to the line. That top line was definitely the preferred line in race number 1. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Green flag in heat number 2, Slate G, followed by Illinois gang. Illinois gang goes around the high side. Slate G is going to take the lead out of two, down into 3. Illinois gang with a slide job, a little tight there. It's a tight race, and everybody jostling for fourth position. Illinois gang has got the lead out right now. Gang is followed by the 10G of Rip the Lip. Third is Papa. Papa will have the transfer spot at the moment. And the Fox sponsor number 26. Everybody kind of running the top. They're kind of jostling 4 positions behind him. Right after Papa, you got Iso Stin KY. Means K1 race here. Comps canceled 070. Kind of gets into the wall there a little bit as he gets into 1. He's chased by Core 0817 in the purple. JF iRacing sponsored machine. He's trying to get up there. Iso Stin KY, who's trying to chase down Papa, who's got to find a transfer spot into the A at the moment. Rip the Lip and Illinois gang out in front. Cruising along right now. Rip the Lip is all over Illinois gang, trying to get that spot into the dash. Papa there, still hanging on to the final transfer spot. Rip the Lip all over Illinois gang, trying to get that dash spot again. Great racing up front. They are tail to tail. Slate G just bumps into Stim KY, and he's trying to get back into 4th here, and he looks like he'll complete a slide job. Right back at him because Stim KY, they are battling out here for 4th place. They touch a little bit out of 2. Illinois gang is getting a run. Rip the Lip looks under. Lap car there. Rip the Lip trying to use the lap car to his advantage, and it looks like he's going to. Rip the Lip's going to take that lap there. Illinois gang going to try to get the car set back out of 2. Trying to chase Rip the Lip down. The battle for the dash is on board here. Rip the Lip's going to lead it out of 4. Illinois gang right behind him. Lap traffic there. Funny, good to see lap traffic is an issue with this many cars. Really making things interesting. Rip the Lip is going to take it. He'll take the dash. He'll take Heat 2. He'll take a trip to the dash. Illinois gang will take a trip to the A main.
Somebody get a photo of that.
Along with Papa. So those 3 will move on to the A main for the Heartbreaker 80. Interesting race there as we've seen Illinois gang and Rip the Lip really battle it out. Kind of at the start there, Slate G kind of got crossed up. There was a lot of slide jobs thrown, kind of, per se, everybody trying to win it on the first lap, maybe. Great racing there at the end by Rip the Lip, and kind of using the lap car to his advantage to get around Illinois gang, who's known to be really fast. And then you got Papa, who's going to advance onto the A. Everybody knows all about Papa and how quick he can be and how consistent he can be, too. That's heat number 2. Heat number 2 is finished for us. We're going to move on to heat 3 here, rolling right along. Again, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, here live on Twitch. Clayton 0416. We're in heat races now for the Heartbreaker 80.
Somebody backed out. Okay, I got. Send it over. Yep.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to look now at heat 3.
Heat 3 is lining up right now.
And on the pole of heat 3 is Friesen Motorsports. Outside of him is Mobstar 57. Cupcake 1294 is going to take third place. He's going to be followed by Juice Cave, Artemis 8030, Dad Collector 167 and 6, Froman 20 and 7. Eighth place is Fast Lane.
I'm just missing.
Beer and Actual is 9. Sure Shot 7474 and 10. TX Taxable and 74 in 11th. Brawly Rabbit 22 and 12th. McKnight 777 and 13. One Brock Daddy. He's going to take the 14th position. Cam Brady 012X is in 15th position. Daddy Danger 910 in 16th starting position. Revamped Zebra 72. Stormbreaker 5, The Grinch 5 in, and Buzz Beaver is going to take off in the 20th position here in Heat 3. Blake, if you're here in the booth with us, what do you think so far about what you've seen through 2 heat races? Lots of racing going on for sure.
For sure, and you know, one thing that I thought was pretty interesting was seeing Rip the Lip use that lap car as a pick. That was
unreal.
You know, the race was kind of tight, and you were wondering like who's going to pull this out, and then they reel in the lap car, and Rip the Lip just diving to the bottom and making it work there. So pretty interesting. Rip the Lip will move on to the Fast Dash Illinois game. Unfortunately, was the benefactor of second there with that move, so he's going to move on to tomorrow night's feature, but he will roll off in 8th. So he went from potentially a first place starting spot to now he's going to start 8th, but how about Big Papa and Core, 3rd and 4th? Big Papa making the race, Core going to start 2nd in tomorrow's B main. Pretty good race through the field. I mean, pretty impressive.
Absolutely. I mean, like you say, we know Core. Core's a pretty fast racer. You know, we see him a lot, and like you said, we always know Papa's looming at any moment to kind of run through the field. So good to see those guys run well in Heat 2. And as we kind of look here at Heat 3, you know, you got to like Friesen Motorsports, but, you know, Mobster 57, Cupcake 1294, and Juice Cave, they're all going to be there. I mean, if the first 2 heat races are any indication, we're going to just continue to see a lot of racing. And it's exactly what everybody is tuned in here on Twitch to see.
Absolutely. Where did Slate go?
I believe he battled for 4th. I know he was battling for 4th with Stem KY. While we are lining up Heat 3, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a look here at our sponsors. Blue Collar Box, High Roller 32, So Long GB, Night Stalker Designs, C. Bradshaw 19, B2G Wangles, Race Car Dude, Literal Tommy 12, Hell on Wheels League, Howlett Septic Repair Virginia, Justin Shuffley from Snap-on, Old Dad, Bratman's Masonry, TJ Thornton's, Jeff Butt's Tree Service up in Central Ohio. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we could not do this without the help of our sponsors.
Cookies, where we at on Heat 3?
Rolling through, starting up, rolling up, and we're trying to get Heat 3 to the staging area. We are getting Heat 3 in the staging area here at the dirt track at Charlotte. Again, heat races go 16 laps in the distance. The first place winner of each heat race will move on to our pole dash this evening. Second and third go to the main. 4th through 6th go to the B main. 7th to 9th go to the C main. 10th to 12th to the D main. 13th to 15th to the E main. 16th to 18th to the F main. 19th and 20th will go to that G main. And we'll be all in the mains come tomorrow. Heat 3. Again, this is the Heartbreaker 80 here at the dirt track at Charlotte. Presented by the High Side Hustlers. Be interested to see what we can do here in the next couple of heat races. And the pole dash tonight was already got some good fast racers in it, so it'll be interesting to see what we can do there.
Where did Zach in the box finish in Heat 2?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is 10:22 p.m. here on the East Coast time. Here at the dirt track in Charlotte. Getting Heat 3 set up here. Getting them into the staging area, getting ready to go onto the track for Heat 3 here at the Heartbreaker 80. Again, if you could, tell your friends, go in there and say, go your nickname. It's a contest for that. We are happy to be live here on Twitch, Clayton0416. We are getting Heat 3 loaded up and ready to go. Freezing, Monster, Cupcake, Juice Cave, Artemis, Dab Collector, Froman, Fastlane, Beard Jacksville, Sure Shot, TX Taxboom, Brawley Rat McKnight, One Brock Daddy Cam Brady, Daddy Danger, Revamp Zebra, Stormbreaker 5, The Grinch 5M, and Buzz Beaver is who's going to be on the track for Heat 3.
Start him on the tail.
Still getting things lined up here for Heat 3. Yep.
What's up? Heat 2? Heat 3, I mean? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if we reset, you're looking at 15 minutes getting the line back together.
We're trying to get everything ready here for Heat 3. We'll take a moment here. We'll kind of sponsor here in Jeff Budd's Tree Service out of Trenton, Central Ohio. If you are in Central Ohio, trees taken down, trees trimmed, Jeff Butts is your man. It's Jeff Butts Tree Service up in Central Ohio.
So that's where we're at.
Take some time here, visit the concession stand here at the dirt track at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Again, this is a 410 Smile. Here at Charlotte, North Carolina, T-shirts from your favorite drivers, toys, and die-cast cars for the kids. Pick up a souvenir race program from one of the girls down in Section A. See one of the girls down there in Section A for a race program for this weekend's Heartbreaker 80.
Okay, you'll just have to wait from that point.
Heat 3 getting set.
He's not here, Cookies, so you'll plug him in there. Yep. Send him an invite. If he doesn't get in, roll on without him.
Almost set, it sounds like, here from the staging area is what I'm getting word from. It looks like we're getting close here to run off Heat 3.
No, that's tomorrow. Alright.
Staging is complete here for Heat 3.
Tell everybody
That's
not
right.
to leave the party after the heat, please. Tell them to stay in the lobby. We will need a party invite as well. If he's backing out and won't be in, we won't be able to join it. Yeah, shoot it in your Discord. Well, get us an invite from the Discord. Okay, let us know. Okay, I'll get you. As soon as I get in, I'll get you. Are you in the loading screen?
Here we go with Heat 2. Heat 3 here. Freeze and Motorsports, Mobstar 57, Cupcake, Juice Cave, Artemis, Dad Collector, Froman, Fast Lane, Peter Ninja Actual, Sure Shot 7474, TX Tax 174, Brawley Rabbit, McKnight 777, One Brock Daddy, Cam Brady 012, Daddy Danger 910, Revamped Zebra, Stormbreaker 5, The Grinch 5 in, Buzz Fever will bring us to the field here. Freeze and Motorsports and Momstar lead us to the field here for the green flag. Freezing in the Fantech Monster Games F18. Lead us to the field. We are green. Green in Heat 3. gets a really unlucky break there. Really, really battling back here. Lots of beating and banging throughout the field. We've got, maybe have a caution here. Lots of beating and banging here in the middle of the pack here. Mobstar 57. The J Fox sponsored entry is leading. In the blue 16 car. He's in second, followed. Watch that spot for third right now. Friesen trying to move back up to the field, but it's a big slide job that's successful. Artemis trying to make the move here. On fast lane. Can't quite get it done there. Takes a look here into, trying to pull a slide, can't do it. Fast lane's going to leave 4 with second place still. Lots of racing going back on through the track here. Friesen trying to close back in on those guys for third. He is trying, this should be a heck of a run to come back, and he's trying, he is driving the wheels off this thing to get back up there. Here comes Friesen. Friesen's coming. The big Fantech F18 is trying to get around him. He's trying, he's there. Mobstar pulling away a little bit. Friesen going around the high side. He is there. He's going to try to crisscross. The 1 seat, he is trying to get there too.
Artemis, that's a warning.
Artemis playing everything he can do to try to keep Friesen. Friesen's around him through 3 and 4. Friesen back in the third place. Friesen's got sights set on second now. He is trying. He is moving. This car is flat hooked up. He is right there. He is right there. He's going to try low side here in 3 and 4. He's going to slide it up. He's clear. Out of 3. He gets right back around him. He's going to try to get it set again. Battle for second is big. Pro Man is battling as well. Fast lane trying to keep Friesen out of there. And he will. Checkered flag waves here on Heat 3.
Can we get a photo result, Friesen?
Absolute unbelievable race. Monster got out front early with some luck. And Monster gets out early there. Going to run away. He will secure his place in the pole dash later on this evening. Second place to Fast Lane. And a very, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very impressive third place finish from the man who started on the pole, Friesen. Friesen was kind of hooked up into the wall, got pushed back, as I'm pretty sure, as far as 8th place possibly, and has driven his way back up into a spot in the feature.
Stay in the lobby.
Absolute, unbelievable drive from Friesen to get back up in there. Again, that's going to go Mobster 57, Fast Lane, Friesen Motorsports will make the A main.
Right, send the invite.
Froman 20, one Brock Daddy. And here Ninja, it looks like Artemis escaped there to get into the B main. Lineup getting complete now for Heat 4. And Heat 4 will look like this. On the pole, one of the sponsors for tonight, So Long GB. So Long is out of Texas. Elite Scooter is going to be on the outside of him. We welcome Elite Scooter from Indiana. Oh Nuts is starting in third. Danks in fourth. Hink in fifth. Piston Broke 76. Followed by Big Money. Followed by Donkey. Race Car Dude 3612. Clayton 0416. Your race promoter starting in 10th here. Panda Lover. Panda Lover with Big Honky 9. Huber 705. Playboy Mac. Garrett Gears, Trippy X 1950, Just a Parts Guy, Champ Racer 7, Can't See Me with Miles on Top is going to be the finishing order of this. And we are lining up Heat 4 in the staging area right now. Again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. You're joining us here live on Twitch. We are at the Dirt Track at Charlotte Motor Speedway here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Heat Race 4 lining up right now. 16 laps the distance. The top 3 get right into the big show. First place will be into the pole dash tonight. That pole dash will be ran later on this evening as soon as we finish up the last heat race. Heat 4 looks to have a lot of heavy hitters in it. You've got So Long, as we know him as Tuba. He's going to be hard to beat here. Elite Scooter. Elite Scooter, if you remember from qualifying, Elite Scooter has the Wrangler throwback paint scheme to his late model, kind of supporting the Intimidator look. Oh Nuts in third. Nuts in fourth. A lot of great racers here in this, and we've got our promoter, of course, here, Clayton 0416. He's going to be in the H80 car starting in 10th. Lots of good racers on this.
Middle of the
getting some word here from staging area. We're getting close. We're pushing off on Heat 4 here.
Skipping, tail. Put him to the tail.
Blue Collar Bonds, High Roller 32, So Long, Night Stalker Design, C. Bradshaw 19, D2, G. Vagels, Race Car Dudes, Literal Tommy 12, Hello Willsley, Outlet Septic Repair 'em, Christian Joffley from Snap On, Old Dad, Bratman's Masonry, TJ Thornton, and Jeff Butts Tree Service of Central Ohio helping us put this on tonight, live on Twitch from Charlotte, North Carolina at the Dirt Track in Charlotte.
Yes.
We are close to getting Heat 4 rolling. Interesting to see here tonight in Heat 4 how well is Clayton, who is as we all know in our group for the High Side Hustlers, is a really good race car driver here with these big late models. How will he be able to get up through 10th? I don't expect him to finish in 10th. I expect him to kind of run up through the field. Got to be really hard to do with Hink, Piston Broke 76. You've got a lot of good guys in front of him. I think there's a good possibility we see a great battle for the lead to start with Tuba and Elite Scooter leading us off here. Two really consistent and really fast drivers as well. I think we are almost finished here and ready to rock and roll here for Heat 4 of the Heartbreaker 80.
Waiting on 3 more people.
3 more cars to come to the staging area for Heat 4. Looks like we're waiting on Just a Parts guy, Champ Racer 7. And a few others to join us here for Heat 4. Again, Vision Concession Stand. Get you a race program here by Section 8. Or Section A, sorry. See the pretty girls for a program for the Heartbreaker 80. Get to know your driver that you're cheering for this evening. Pick up merchandise from their trailer. The die cast for your kids. All the favorite drivers available this evening. Just a few more people to get in here for heat race number 4 here at the Heartbreaker 80. Again, 16 laps the distance. Top 3 move on to the big event. Again, 4 through 6 into that B main, 7 to 9th into that C main. Really interesting here to actually, as you know, where everyone goes here, to see people kind of drive up to the field and kind of get set. You know, I can tell you there's a lot of anxiousness when you start this heat race to try to make as many laps as you can, or many places as you can in that first lap. But
Roll it.
16 laps, not a long time to go, but you got to get set in and got to climb and race clean.
That's everybody
Best you
Wangles. The other
can.
2 are no shows.
There's still plenty, you know, when you get into the, I wouldn't be shocked if we see somebody tomorrow night race their way up from the D main all the way up into the A. It is definitely possible. A racy track here at the dirt track at Charlotte. You can run 2 lines, and especially as we see
Yeah, that's
longer
everybody. The
races
other
go
2 are no
on,
shows.
we see the bottom line start to play
Back
a role
out
and
and
start to
unpause.
come in. So it'll be kind of very interesting once we get into the mains tomorrow night at 32 laps apiece, kind of how people kind of drive throughout the track.
Yeah, go ahead.
Looks like we were almost set here and ready to rock and roll for Heat 4.
I was talking to Wangles.
It looks like the countdown is on here for Heat 4.
I got it. Back out.
Heat 4. The dirt
All
track
right,
at
nobody
Charlotte for the
except you.
Heartbreaker 80.
10 seconds. Spotters, announcer, you can join Heat 4. My invite.
Heat 4, ladies and gentlemen. Heat 4 here for the Heartbreaker 80. So Long GB and Elite Scooter are going to lead us to the line here.
Nobody back out after this heat.
Oh Nuts, Stocks, Pink, Piston Broke 76, Big Money T11, Donkey, Race Car Dude, Clayton, Vandalover, Big Honky, Huber, Playboy Mac, Garrett, Gear, Strippy X,
Nobody back
Just a
out
Parts
after
Guy,
this heat.
Champ Racer, Can't See Me, Miles
Stay in
on
the
top.
lobby after the heat.
We are ready to go green here on heat number 4 of the Heartbreaker 80. We are green. Heat 4. Lots of dinging back there. Everybody trying to get set. Tuba crosses over on Elite Scooter. Tuba being almost pushed into the lead. Crossover from Elite Scooter, trying to get back up there. So Long looks to be the leader. Oh Nuts is there. Side by side as they come down. And So Long is going to try to comfortably get into the lead here. The 18 Toyota sponsored machine rolling into 3 and 4 on the high side. Oh Nuts is there, being challenged right now by the 22. So long. Oh, nuts. And Dax rolling along here as your transfer so far. Lots of racing to go here. As you can tell, the top line, the preferred line. So long, oh, nuts and dogs. All just kind of moving along the line as we look in the back here. Our race promoter Clayton has moved all the way up into 7th, trying to make all the track work for him. Trying to chase down big money right now for 6th. 6 would be huge at getting into the D main. Front here, we've still got So Long trying to separate himself away from O-Nuts. O-Nuts kind of rubbing the wall. Elite Scooter is making it all he can handle to try to get into this A feature here. They're just kind of cruising around right now. Elite Scooter trying to jump into 3rd. Clayton trying to chase down Big Mike here. So Long, oh not, Dax, the lead Scooter. Piston Broke has 5th solidified right now. Elite Scooter still trying to get into 3rd place. So Long has really moved out front here. So Long just kind of cruising here in 1st place, right around the top. Very consistent car driver. 3 laps to go, coming down with 2 to go here. So Long. Clayton's still trying to jump into that last spot of the B main. And the white flag will wave right now to the Toyota sponsored 18 of So Long. 1 lap around here in Heat 4. Down the back stretch into 3 and 4. Puts it right up where he needs to put it. It's going to be So Long. Taking it O-Nuts, Dax, and then Elite Scooter. So Long. O-Nuts. Dax will make it into your A feature. We'll see So Long a little bit later on this evening in the pole dash. Consistent racing. It looks like Clayton was able to make it up to 7th. That 7th will get him from the D main to the C main. A very big finish for him still. What a race there in Heat 4. As we've noticed kind of in the last heat races, there's just a big battle here. Kind of as we start and get going, there's a lot of beating and banging in the first corner. Everybody trying to jostle for position. And So Long kind of take it there with O-Nuts for the top 2. Dax, it's your last spot there into the A feature tomorrow night. Heat 5 now. Heat 5 is going to take off here. Heat 5 is going to look like this. The Legend 24 is going to start on the pole with little D199 on the outside of him. Nate 7518 in 3rd. K-Dog 17K in 4th. Dunn 205 in 5th. It's Jason 3333. That 302 Smoke in 7th. D2G Wangles. P-Dubs. Hackbar. P Show. Kelsey's dad 5178. K.E. Rickson
You're
at
good. I got
341. J Money.
Yep.
Theater, Fried Radio 74, Risky Frisky 23, Lucid 2 Cold, and Crustin 23, followed by Frank B. 5827 here to take Heat 5 as we get there. One more after Heat 5.
That's fine. That's fine.
Heat 5 in the staging area now. And we'll wait for him to get back up into the booth here, but we'll ask a quick question out to Clayton. Uh, a good run for you. I mean, you did move from 10th all the way up to 7th. That first transfer spot to the C, or first spot to get into the C main. How did you feel about that race? How do you feel about your car tonight? A lot going on for you as the promoter and racer, but how do you feel so far after that heat race run?
Well, it wasn't what I hoped. I mean, there's a lot of fast guys. I just couldn't get rolling. Got a few early. And then at one point there, I'd passed Big Money, and I thought, man, I might stand a chance at this thing because we were both reeling in piston broke. But I started to fade a little bit, got into the wall a little bit, and he was able to get away. Piston broke, was able to stay out in front of him. Right? Yeah, piston broke. Yeah, I've managed to hold him off. So, but anyway, I'll get the roll off. I think 4th probably in tomorrow's C main. So, I mean, a lot of work to do, obviously, but I'm confident that I can transfer from the C to the B at least, and then from there, just gonna have to put my big boy pants on and try to work my way from the tail of that B main into the A.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think it's gonna, like I was talking earlier, I don't think it's gonna be uncommon to see somebody go from the maybe even the C to the A. I think there's a lot of really good race car drivers here this weekend, and it's not going to shock me to see somebody do that. So it definitely wouldn't shock me if it was you. Do you think you can do that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm confident. I think that I got as good a shot to make it as anybody. Just gonna have to rack my brains a little bit in the morning, go through some controller settings and turn some laps, and more than anything, just calm the nerves so that I, don't get myself in a bonehead spot like I did tonight after qualifying. That I got myself so buried early on that coming through the field was a nightmare. But a lot of these guys that are winning races, I've beat at Charlotte before. So, I mean, hats off to them. I feel like I'm just as good. I just got to find that rhythm, and if anybody can do it, why not me? So we'll see how it goes.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting the next heat race in the staging area, Heat 5 here for the Heartbreaker 80 here on Friday night at the dirt track at Charlotte here in Charlotte, North Carolina. 16 laps still the distance here for Heat 5. Getting word from the staging area, we are almost there. While you have the time, get some popcorn from the concession stand. See one of our girls down in Section A for a souvenir race program. Merchandise trailers, all of them are opened up. We're going to be here 2 nights. We can't wait to come back tomorrow night. That's the big racing night. All remains, the alphabet soup, as they say. Still 2 more heat races and a dash to run this evening. Really start to get things settled.
Heat 5 lined up, should be headed to the race soon. How long do you have till green? Well, two were a scratch. He's a scratch. Frank's a scratch. K-Dog. Okay.
Just a few seconds here until Heat 5 gets rolling. Again, the lineup's going to go the Legend 24 and Little D 199, Nate 7518, K-Dog 17K, Dunn 205, it's Jason 3333, that 302 Smoke, P2G Wangles, P-Dubs, Hackbarth 147 P-Show, Kelsey's Dad 5178, K. Rickson at 341. J Bunny's going to start in 14th. He's going to be followed by Dick Beater in 15th. Then 16th is Fried Radio 74. Risky Frisky, Lucid Too Cold. I believe Creston 23 is a scratch along with Frank B 5827. Heat 5 for the Heartbreaker 80. Getting ready to roll onto the track right now. Go green.
Yeah, McCready, let me add too. This race is super stacked, and another thing super stacked is our competition on Twitch. We've got the biggest support competition. A winner that'll get $25 after the night. So right now, your 15th starter Dick Beater is actually leading that competition, and that thing's not really even close. There are a ton of Beater fans out there, so good chance he comes away with that one.
I can't imagine why. He's the leader. Oh, goodness. Always funny to see some of these names. And, as an announcer, I do apologize for some of the viewers that I have completely botched. I will admit some of these are a little different, a little hard to read, bunched together. Nonetheless, we are ready to rock and roll here with Heat 5. Legend and Little D. Lots of battling in the back. Legend kind of trying to take off here with it. Little D right there trying to squeeze up there, just can't make it happen. Legend's going to try to get in here to where he can just kind of get into a rhythm and roll around this track. Lots of battles for second and third. Fourth is right there.
P-Dubs, watch about the crowding through the corner, buddy.
Will be right there trying to hang on to second. Done 205 there. Who's there? That 302 smoke. Everybody battling here. Lots of battles, lots of racing here. This one's right here. Wild Legend trying to battle with Little D 199. Well, we're almost 4 spots here for first. Legend gonna sneak away with it. We're beating and banging here for second, third, and fourth. Fifth trying to get there too. What a race here in heat number 5. 40199 trying to solidify his second place there. Done there for third out of nowhere. 875 there. J Money there. Yeah, everybody's there here. Everybody's putting their nose in there. What a race here in Heat 5. Legend just kind of moved out. Little 199's there too. How about Dunn racing all the way up into third? What a run for him. Everybody's kind of hit their stride now and just kind of running laps here. Legend has kind of gotten smooth out there in front, trying to pull away.
Cookies, Leroy will start the tail of 6. Leroy.
199. He gets into the wall a little bit there. Now let's Dunn close up into him.
Hey, it's Jason. That'll be a warning. You got to watch about crowding people up into the fence, buddy.
Dunn started in 5th, up into 3rd. Dunn's trying to catch up to 2nd. Dunn right now and safely into that A-lane position transfer spot. Kind of tags the wall out of 2 there. Kind of gets to the wall on 3 and 4 a little bit. And that is
Get
the
photos,
checkered
Wangles,
flag.
Photos, Wangles. Of the
Checkered
result.
flag is waving there on
Nobody
Heat
leave the
5.
party.
Legend takes it. Legend's going to take it. He's going to take his trip into the dash later on. 199 is going to take 2nd. And your final transfer spot into the A is done. He moved up from 5th into the 3rd spot. It's going to get him into the A main. A good move there. Lots of racing in that one earlier, but it kind of got to where everybody just kind of settled in and kind of ran their laps there. That is the results of Heat 5 there. Great racing again there in Heat 5. One heat race left tonight, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be Heat 6. Heat 6 is going to be led by King Ginger. It's going to be followed by Takeoff Bullying, Demented Jam, Pointy Healer,
Did you
Holy
give me a
Bubba,
photo
Total
from the
Chaos,
heat?
Shorty Slides, Bong Rip, Little Racer,
Okay, send it over.
Def Leopard 3931, Tommy 15T, Carl Wynn 43 Old Trickle, R Brady J0013, 2 triggers, Azon, Toad 3888, Harold Baskin 267, Right to Bear 31. Double Deuces is going to round out the field of Heat 6, our last heat race. We're going to get rolling here. Again, thank you everybody for joining us on Twitch. We are live from the Dirt Track at Charlotte, here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Again, thank you to our sponsors, Blue Collar Box, High Roller 32, So Long GB, Night Stalker Design, C. Bradshaw 19, D2G, Wangles, Race Car Dude, Literal Tommy 12, Hell on Wheels League, Howlett's Septic Repair of Virginia, Jason Shafley from Snap-on, Old Dad, Bratman's Masonry, TJ Gordon, Jeff Butts Tree Service from Central Ohio. Again, none of this is possible, ladies and gentlemen, without the support of them. Getting word from the staging area, we are close to rolling along with Heat 6. We got Clayton back here in the booth still. Clayton, what's your thoughts there so far? Heat 5 results of that, the racing that was. Dunn moved up into the field. Kind of had some shuffling going on and lots of racing to begin. To kind of begin that race. What's your thoughts so far on how all these heat races have gone?
Yeah, so far I gotta say it's what I expected it to be. I mean, it's been a pretty good night. There was one or two heats there, especially that I wasn't a fan of the racing. Just the starts were a little bit messy. Getting the thing rolled out was pretty tough. But as the night goes along, I think guys are starting to fall into their role a little bit and starting to kind of feel the moves out before they make them and whatnot. We had a couple warnings issued in the last one, but all in all, pretty good race. Legend got out front. That battle for the lead was pretty intense for a minute. It was 6 deep and pretty cool to watch. So that was a pretty good one. Legend managed to make it work, and he's a threat here anytime he's here. So proud of him for that one. But I gotta say, for me, the performance of the heat had to go to Dunn 205. Dunn a week ago when I was racing with him wasn't as tough as a lot of the guys you run with, and this week he's put a lot of laps in at Charlotte and really has shown himself, and to come from 5th to 3rd in that group is pretty good. So hats off to him. A couple other big movers, P-Dubs gained a couple spots. It's Jason gained a spot. Looks like Kay Erickson gained 4. So a lot of moving and shaking throughout the field, and that's cool to see. But all in all, the event's going as planned. Really looking forward to tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you said, a lot of racing, going on. As we kind of all imagined, we thought there'd be some, you could call it rougher racing to kind of, everybody trying to jostle for position. Some of these moves I've seen from up here in the booth would think we're racing for 10 grand here. So, hopefully we get everybody kind of relaxed tomorrow, and I know there's a lot of nerves, a lot of anxiousness to kind of start this, but all in all, pretty good racing tonight. I'm really excited to get this pole dash going on later, because there's going to be everybody that's in that a lot of your fast drivers of the night. So really, really can't wait to get there. Now, again, ladies and gentlemen, we are live here on Twitch. We're live from the dirt track in Charlotte, here in Charlotte, North Carolina. It's the Heartbreaker 80. We are lining up heat race number 6, the final heat race of the evening. 16 laps the distance. Lineup's going to look like this. King Ginger with Takeoff Bully on the outside of him. Demented Jim. Pointy Healer, 276. Holy Bubba T, Total Chaos. Shorty Slides in 7th. My Bong Rip in 8th. Little Racer, 804 in 9th. F Leopard in 3931 in 10th. Tommy, 15T in 11th. Carl Wynn, 43 in 12th. Full Trickle is going to start in 13th. He's going to be followed by R. Brady J. 0013. Two Triggers in 15th. Azon in 16th. Toad in 17th. Carol Baskin in 18th. In 19th is going to be Right to Bear. And in 20th is Double Deuces. He's going to bring the tail end of the field to the green flag. Getting word from the staging area, we are close to rolling off with heat number 6.
That's the way you do it. Play the guitar on it. Honey, work it. That's the way you do it. On it, all of them in the chest. I'll see you work it. See what you do. Get a blister on your son. Because of yourself, go ahead. So get you to the door. We got to know refrigerator. We got to meet. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, buddy, that's his own.
Just flip flop them cookies. They're on the same row. They're not in here. Go ahead and get Leroy in and let's get this thing rolling. Get us the invite. Who's Xbox Pro?
What's that?
All right, sounds like we are ready to go in the staging area. Heat 6 here, the Heartbreaker 80 here at the dirt track at Charlotte.
Who are we waiting on? Who's that?
Heat 6 getting ready to push off here. Got a couple more people to get in position here. King Ginger is going to lead us to the start. He's out of Illinois. Takeoff Bully's going to be outside of him. He's
Go
from
ahead and roll
Wyoming.
it.
Demented Jam from North Carolina. Pointy Healer. He's going to be on the outside of him from Alabama. Holy Bubba T, Total Chaos, Shorty Slides,
It was
Ball
Leroy,
Grip
so it
420,
was. I just got a
Little
message.
Racer 804, Def Leopard 3931, Tommy 15T, Laurel Win, Cole Trickle, R. Brady, 2 Triggers,
Wayne, if
Azon,
you want to line up the fast dash.
Carol Baskin, Right to Bear, Double Deuces is going to bring
That's
the
on.
teal of the field to the green flag.
He just said he's got it. Yeah, go ahead.
And live here on Twitch at the dirt track at Charlotte, North Carolina. Heartbreaker 80.
General or driver's meeting. Go to driver's meeting. Yes.
Presented by the High Side Hustlers. Lots of great sponsors for this event. Blue Collar Box, High Roller 32, So Long GB, Night Stalker Designs, C. Bradshaw 19, D2G Wangles, Race Car Dude, Literal Tommy 12, Hell on Wheels Lee, All It's the Pair, Mr. Shoffley from Snap On, Old Dan, Bratman's Masonry, TJ Thornton, Jeff Butts Tree Service from Central Ohio. Lots of great sponsors getting this event put on and ran really well.
It's all your heat winners. For the dash, we're looking at Renaud on the pole, Rip the Lip outside pole, Mobstar 57 inside second row, So Long outside second row, the Legend inside third row, and the winner of this heat will start the tail of that. Hey, I need the invite.
Heat 6, getting ready to roll off here. The Heartbreaker 80.
Can we join? I'll get it posted when it's right away. It'll be in general. Who's that talking?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Heat 6.
You're gonna start the tail of the F main tomorrow. Will you miss your calling, buddy?
Takeoff Bully, Demented Jam, rolling.
8.
Lots of battles up front, little rough. Everybody just trying to find their spot. Takeoff Bully has gotten into the lead here in the Dirt Division. Racing Electronics 29 car. Closely by King Junior, the Compact Gasket 17. The Minted Jam is right there, along with Total Chaos. Shorty Slides trying to move his way up to the field. Takeoff Bully being chased now. If King Ginger can make this a race for the lead, he's going to try. He's got a race for the lead now. Caution flag is out.
All right. That'll be a removal.
Going back
Yep,
to the
that's a
line
removal.
here. Takeoff Bully and King Ginger bring us back to the green flag here. Really important to get good starts here. Oh, King Ginger gets a lead. What a restart there. Takeoff Bully kind of gets a little push in the wall. We're 3 wide for second. King Ginger in third. Takeoff Bully looking. Kind of gets to the panel. Kind of gets him up to the wall. We're 3 wide for the lead now into 3. Oh boy, tight racing out of 4 into 1. King Ginger has it at the moment, but we are jostling for position pretty much everywhere in this
Leroy,
race.
that's a warning.
King Ginger has it now. Takeoff Bully right behind him. If King Ginger can get
Bong
here,
Ramp's
he
got a warning.
might be able to run away. Takeoff Bully's going to try not to let it happen.
That's
The battle for the
Bong
last
Ramp.
spot in pole dash is up
That'll
for
be
grabs
it.
right here. Takeoff Bully's right there. They are nose to tail, side by side, touching out of 2 down the back stretch. Tank Bully's going to try to
That's
take
a
the lead
removal.
here. Side by side. Takeoff Bully's got it into 1.
Trickle's gone.
It is tight. King Ginger there still trying to make something out of it. Trying to slide back under him. He can't get there. Takeoff Bully's going to lead it down the back stretch into 3. 1, 2, and 3 right there. As Total Chaos is trying to make this a battle and trying to make his way into the dash as well. 1, 2, and 3 right there. And there's another caution. 117 car kind of gets turned upside there to the side there. We are under caution conditions once again. King Ginger, Takeoff Bully.
We're
It's
gonna,
gonna be a
everyone
battle.
back out. We're gonna rerun this. We will rerun Heat 6. Send it through Discord. Tell everyone to back out. It'll be a complete rerun.
It looks like officials have moved this heat race to a rerun.
Everyone back out. That'll be a rerun. That race
For
will be a
officials of the World of
rerun.
Outlaws Radio here, we are going to rerun
Cookie, set
this
the
heat.
lobby up. I'll help you get invites.
Yep. I'm backing out right now.
Had a couple of people kind of ruin it there, so we're going to restart this from the beginning.
Bashing was running up.
Long
There's a
rip.
couple of guys that was just, hey,
Long rip
I'm
gone.
not,
Here, I've got the
I'm not
lobby.
trying to take up for him or anything.
You hate to see that there. It's Takeoff Bully and King Ginger. We're putting on a show there. The official report of the World of Outlaw Radio. We are going to redo this and start this over again just to make it again as fair as possible. Again, one person can easily ruin that. I think they're going to kick out, from what I'm hearing over the chatter, Carol Baskin. Not
King
going to make
Ginger,
it.
there's your invite.
And we're going to rerun this Heat 6. Again, over the World of Outlaws official radio here, we are going to rerun Heat 6 here. Thank you for joining us here live on Twitch, live from the dirt track at Charlotte here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Again, 16 laps will be the distance here. We were doing everything we could. Everything was perfect. Went on. Hate to see the one person kind of really mess it up for people there. Again, this is Heat Race 6. We are going to reline up. While we are waiting to line up Heat 6 here, we're going to bring in Heat Race winner. We're going to pick randomly here for Heat Race winner. We're going to bring in one of our favorites, Legend 24. We're going to try to get Legend 24 up here into the booth, and we're going to give Legend an interview. We are waiting to get Legend here. The winner of Heat 5 into the booth. Let's tell him what he found out in his heat race, what he can use for the pole dash here in just a minute. Reline up. Heat 6 is going on right now. Heat 6 for the Heartbreaker 80 here at the dirt track at Charlotte. Final heat of the evening, then we're going to roll right into the pole dash. Pole dash will have all of your heat race winners from this evening. Winner of Heat 1 will start on the pole. So on from there. Still getting Legend up into the booth right now. Interview him. He'll be in that pole dash later on that we speak of. Getting Heat 6 lined up right now from the staging area. It's like Legend having some trouble getting up into the booth here. We're going to bring Tuba. Tuba was the winner of Heat 4. Tuba up in here. Tuba is also a sponsor of the Heartbreaker 80. We appreciate that. We're definitely going to get him up in here for an interview and talk to us about sponsoring the race, talk to us about running the race, and, you know, talk to us about being, you know, we could argue he's one of the favorites to win it right now. And to get him up in the booth here. As lineups are going on for Heat 6. While you're out there, ladies and gentlemen, we're again going to get you a souvenir program over by Section A. See the girls down there for a Heartbreaker souvenir program. Stop by the concession stand. Stop by the merchandise trailer. Shirts, die-cast, hats, everything available. Almost there with the reline up of Heat 6. And joining us now in the booth, winner the heat race this evening and sponsor of the Heartbreaker 80. So long, GB. So long, all the way from Texas. Long drive to get here. We're happy to have you here. We're also happy to have you sponsor the race. Talk to us about your win in Heat 4. Yes, yes.
One sloppy seconds have lost their shine. You'll take a number for the next in line. You'll be the sound of leaving. I'll be the background. So tired of trying to save you over and over again. You're only
Yeah, talk to us about checking out. Yeah, not making mistakes, because that's huge here. You know, how did you ever feel a point of relief, you know, when you're out there up front? Do you ever feel like, hey, real quick, dude. Talk to us about being out front here in your heat race. Once you got out front there, did you ever feel a sense of being relieved, like, okay, just hit my marks, or is it assholes and elbows the whole time?
I mean, I'd like to say I felt a sigh of relief, but at the end of the day, it was, you know, assholes and elbows, man. I was just pretty much just telling myself, just don't make any mistakes. If you run smooth, you're going to do what you do and put some decent laps down. I just was trying to get a little buffer. So that was the biggest thing, was just getting that little buffer and trying to hit my marks. But yeah, to say I wasn't nervous, I can't do it.
Gotcha. Now, looking forward here to the dash, right? I mean, listen, you're in there with some heavy hitters. You know, you could say the fastest guy in the race is, you know, do you have a strategy? Or is it just avoid everything in turn one, like you say?
Well, the thing is, okay, so we're racing with the top guys. So each race winner, you know, these guys didn't get there just smashing everybody. So I know they're going to race clean. You know, they all have pretty good heads on their shoulders, and I know they're fast. So the biggest thing is just minimalizing the mistakes, and
Need an invite, Heat 6.
it'll work itself out, honestly. So
Absolutely.
Tommy, send the
I
invite.
feel good.
We really appreciate your sponsor
Yep,
of
send
the
invite.
Heartbreaker 80. We look forward to watching you in the dash, and of course, we look forward to watching you try to race through and, you know, as a sponsor, you know, win the whole thing.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just trying to win my money back. I'm just kidding.
Absolutely.
No.
All right. Thank you.
I enjoy it.
We'll talk to you after the dash.
Thanks for putting the race on, and great announcing so far, man. Keep it up.
Thank you. All right, the word from the official radio here. It looks like we are ready to go racing here in Heat 6.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead. You can, yeah.
King Ginger, Takeoff Bully, Demented Jam, Point to Healer 276, Holy Bubba T, Total Chaos, Shorty Slides, Bong Rip, Little Racer, and Def Leppard are your top 10 for Heat Race number 6. 16 laps the distance. First place winner to the pole dash, second and third to the main. We are 2 by 2, ready for green flag. Coming to green, King Ginger, Takeoff Bully, and we are green. King Ginger the lead right now. Takeoff Bully on the bottom, trying to make it work. King Ginger got a great run off of there. King Ginger, Takeoff Bully now kind of setting into their grooves. King Ginger with the contact gaskets, number 17. Gets into the wall, it looks like. Allows
I'm going back to the back.
Takeoff Bully to get around, and he is around, and he is leading now. Battle for third now. Battle for the transfer spot. A big slider. They get together.
Would you check the back?
The
Yeah.
Vintage Jet kind of got pushed back there. It's Holy Bubba T now. He got kind of the benefit of everybody kind of getting together now. He's got the final transfer spot for the A so far. He's going to try to get into this and try to run away if he can and secure that A main spot. Takeoff Bully, King Ginger, Bubba T right now. He's followed closely by Total Chaos. Bubba T followed hard by Total Chaos. Takeoff Bully leading the race here. It's Takeoff Bully. It's King Ginger. Holy Bubba T.
Yeah, racer, you gotta watch out. People
Being
coming
raced
around
really
outside.
hard by Total Chaos. There's a battle for third now for the transfer spot. Total Chaos with a try to slide Bubba T right back around him. What a move by Holy Bubba T to try to hold on to that spot. He's got it for now, but he is right there. Total Chaos is trying to get up there and get his name into the A main. They're side by side. Holy Bubba T barely out in front here. Battle for the final transfer spot is going on. Chaos trying to get around him, but just can't do it. It's still a battle. Total Chaos is going to try to get him out of 4, try to get him into 1 and 2. Bubba T barely have it. Chaos right there. Total Chaos with a big slider. Can't make it work. Bubba T still has it. And Bubba T will take it
Get photos,
after the
Tommy.
last slide
Bubba
try
T, get
from Total
photos of the
Chaos.
result.
What a race to that transfer spot. Holy Bubba T able to hang on to it. Takeoff Bully runs away with it there. King Ginger is going to join him in the A feature. With that, Takeoff Bully is going to roll right into the pole dash this evening. And that completes Heat 6. What a race. What a race, ladies and gentlemen. What a race. Takeoff Bully, King Ginger. Holy Bubba T from 5th into 3rd to get that final transfer position. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the pole dash. Winner of the pole dash will start on the pole of the Heartbreaker 80 tomorrow evening. First 6 spots will be decided. Any word over the World of Outlaws radio that we're lining up for the pole dash. We're going to wait on Takeoff Bully to join us for that. Dash is a dash, 8 laps beside the first 6 starting spots. All the winners from the heat in first place will go into this. Six guys. The 6 guys in this are, you could say, the 6 fastest guys in here. We do have the fastest qualifier of the knot. Renault 99. He's going to be in this. Mobster 57. So Long. The Legend. Takeoff Bully. Lots of fast names. I'll be showing their heads here in the pole dash. Again, thank you for joining us live here on Twitch. Clayton 0416. We're at the dirt track at Charlotte. Lining up the pole dash now.
I got it on Twitch. I saw it. It looked like a racing deal to me, honestly. Yep. All right, Wangles, we got the dash ready. Takeoff Bully, you'll be in the dash. Yeah, join my party. Keep your audio off though. Yep. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna unplug my mic and I'll get our lineup set.
Lineups for the pole dash, 8 laps in distance here at the dirt track at Charlotte. On the pole, your fastest time of the night. Fast driver, he won the first heat, Renault 99. Renault with one of the fastest laps we've seen in a while. He's going to sit on the pole of the dash and controls pretty much his destiny to start on the pole for the feature. That's how we're going to line up the features. The order of finishing results here in the pole dash. Rip the Lip is going to start in second. Starting in third, that's going to be Mobster 57. Mobster 57 joins us out of Minnesota. Rip the Lip joins us out of Tennessee. Thank you again for joining us here live on Twitch for the Heartbreaker 80 Clayton 0416, presented by the High Side Hustlers and sponsored by Blue Collar Box, High Roller 32, So Long GB, Night Stalker Designs, C. Bradshaw 19, B2G Wangles, Race Car Dude, Liberal Tommy 12, Hell on Wheels League, Halvard Septic Repair, Virginia, Mr. Shopping from Snap-on, Old Dad, Bratman's Masonry, TJ Thornton, Jeff Butt's Tree Service out of Central Ohio. Those are the cats that are helping us make this happen tonight. Eight laps the distance. It is as quick as you can get around this track. Renault 99, Rip the Lip. We're going to be followed by, Rip the Lip's going to be followed by, starting in third, is Mobster 57. In fourth, out of Texas, So Long GB, one of the sponsors for tonight's race. In fifth, the Legend. He'll start in fifth, the Legend, 243327. In sixth, that's going to be Takeoff Bully.
All right, lineup set.
Lineup is set. A word from the official World of Outlaw Radio. We are ready to roll with the pole dash.
Let me know when you're ready.
We are ready to rock and roll here with the pole dash. 8 laps the distance. The way they finish is the way we'll start the Heartbreaker 80 tomorrow night, Saturday, February 11th. The dirt track in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Are you unloading?
We're lining up 2 by 2 here.
They're not ready yet. Are you in the loading screen? Loading screen? All right. Jumping in. Invites coming. Here we go.
The pole dash, 8 laps the distance. Again, how they finish is how we line up the A main. Well, 99 out for the lead. Trying to get that Fox factory car just to sit there right on the top. Kind of gets into the wall a little bit. Being chased by Rip the Lip and Mobster. Mobster looks slow, can't get there. Rip the Lip taps the wall just a hair. Oh, Mobster gets up into the wall and kind of gives some space away. The Legend has moved into second. Rip the Lip third. So Long in the Toyota powered machine. In fourth, being battled by Takeoff Bully. Out front, Renault 99 been the fastest man to beat all night. Renault, Legend, Rip the Lip. Renault kind of gets into the wall just a touch down the back stretch. Don't know if Legend and Rip the Lip have enough to get up there to him. Here comes Legend. Legend trying to get there. Renault kind of goes down. Renault is going to start on the pole of the Heartbreaker 80.
Renault, Legend,
Legend
Lip,
is second.
So Long, Takeoff.
Rip the Lip third, So Long fourth, Takeoff Bully finishes in the fifth spot. Ladies and gentlemen, what a night, and it sets up tomorrow night's docket. All the mains. And final off with the Heartbreaker 80 laps here at the dirt track in Charlotte. And Bernard 99 is going to take us to the green flag tomorrow. A lot of great racing tonight. A lot of tough racing. A lot of questionable racing as well in the heat races. The dash, all the fast guys really got us up there. Good stuff from Renault, Legend, Rip the Lip, So Long, Takeoff Bully, and Mobster.
Where did
We can.
Where did
We're
Legend
try to get
finish?
Renault
Was
back
he
up here in the
second or third?
booth. See if we can get Renault back up here in the booth.
Legend
Join
was
us here.
second. Renault, will you take an interview? Okay, I'm gonna send you an invite to the party.
And we're getting down there to Renault as he gets out of the car. Take the pole dash.
Yeah. Alright, Renault's on his way right now.
Good night overall.
Renault stepping out of the car. Renault has been the fast man and the man to beat all night. He sets fast time.
Renault
Wins his
joined the
heat
party
race and heat race number 1. And now we join Renault now after winning the pole dash. Renault, you've been up here. We've already interviewed you once. I guess it's a good thing we get to interview you again. Winner of the pole dash. Take us through, how you feel right now. I mean, you're sitting on the pole for the Heartbreaker 80. Talk us through your strategy in that pole dash with all those other fast drivers.
I was definitely nervous going in. That was pretty much every race tonight. I'm shaking during every single race. Once I got out front, though, I clipped the wall a little bit, and I thought, I don't know if it's So Long behind me. I think he probably could have got under me if he wanted to. So thanks to him for not doing that to me. But I saw him start battling in my mirror, and I kind of knew I was pulling away with it, so I wasn't too nervous at that point. But with about 3 laps to go there, I don't know if you saw, but my wheel actually went out on me. Like, I was either full left or full right, so like I was either like fishtailing down the front stretch, and like I couldn't do anything, so I was kind of in a panic. But luckily I was far enough ahead to hold on to it.
Yeah, luckily enough, we only had 8 laps there. We did notice
Yeah, that
kind of
too.
touching
Otherwise,
the wall
I was
a little bit.
toast. Yeah, I was.
Kind of
I was
got
I
watch
don't-
you get up in the wall, but it looks like you were able to kind of, just basically wheel the car to a victory. Tell us, what are you looking forward to tomorrow night? Any kind of changes you're going to make to the car? Starting, you got 80 long laps. You said you've been working on trying to get that bottom to run. Talk us through your strategy for tomorrow night.
Yeah, we raced with Clayton probably this past week here. We ran 80 laps and my arms were on fire by the end of the race. So maybe I'll do some conditioning tonight. I'm just kidding. I'm not. But honestly, it's a long race, so I think it's whoever stays out of the wall more frequently than the other person is going to have a better race. So I'm just going to focus on, putting my car in an area that doesn't include the wall and hope for the best.
Absolutely. Well, we're not listening. We look forward to seeing you start on the pole of the Heartbreaker 80 tomorrow night. And congratulations so far on your success this evening. And we look forward to seeing you again tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks for putting on a good show. Nice announcing. Thanks, Clayton. All the guys made it happen. I had a blast. I'd do it again.
Awesome.
So, see you tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, that will conclude night one festivities here at the dirt track at Charlotte for the Heartbreaker 80. Qualifying heat races and pole dashes set. It's all finished. We've got the lineup set for the G main. We'll start with the G main tomorrow. All mains tomorrow night. G, F, E, D, C, B are all 32 laps, and we'll round it out with the Heartbreaker 80 laps here around the Charlotte dirt track here at Charlotte. We'll see everybody tomorrow night, Saturday, February 11th, for the Heartbreak 80, presented by the High Side Hustlers.